Hey, how's it going? Welcome on in. Hope you're doing well. Welcome. How's everyone doing? I haven't really done much today. I don't really have a lot to say. Pretty much just chilling. Big chill. Made a burger. Cleaned a lot. Do you like cleaning? Cleaning! Let's go cleaning! Woo! He cleaned. How's it going, Tom? Welcome, Pyronic. Hey, Ed. Hey, Goemon. Makes you feel any better? I mean, I'm not upset. Who said I was upset? Cooking is a great hobby, though. You should definitely cook more. How's it going, Jiggler? Yo, Crow. Hey, Azure. Cooking is just fun, and you get to make your own food. It's amazing. Different techniques for the right burger. You can make steamed hams. It's always gonna come the same every way. Tastes good when you do it yourself. No, that's for any food. Red onions, hell yeah. It is kind of hard for me to go outside right now, as you can imagine. For those who don't know, I am in LA. I talked about this on the last stream. Shit is kind of going down. So I kind of have to stay at home. I kind of can't really go outside. I promise you I am safe. I assure you I wouldn't be streaming if that was the case. If I wasn't. How's it going still? Welcome. Yep, advantage of the scenario though of like, well, if I can't really go outside because it's dangerous, I'm just gonna do what I can. Figured that was a good use of time. And you know what it was? I actually worked out today too. I'm feeling real swole. You could... I don't have the camera on, but you could see my amazing muscles just ripping through my shirt. When has Kelly not been dangerous? Unrelated. Unrelated to what is going on now, Pyronic. I know you're joking, but now is not the time and place. Shit's real fucked right now, and it's like, oof, yeah. Genuinely, like, real bad here. You know what, but it's so damn. But the vibrations of like so true. I have heard the new Yakuza is pretty good. I'll need to check that out. Yo, okay, Monty, how's it going? All right, let's get started. We got to do a little bit of cleanup first. Why was Mario looking in that direction? For anyone who missed it, this hack is really sick. We didn't finish this level because I was going late, so I ended before I can get the last, like, star here. Oh, that sucks. We're doing well, King Monty. It feels good to be live and stream after stressful days, as you can imagine. Oh no! Oh no, this is so unfortunate! What a bad start. Damn, 190 streams? That's a lot of streams. Like I said though, it feels good to be free of Dokapon. I know that's been like over a week, but hey, I get to plan accordingly. So we'll be bringing the poll back pretty soon. I'm excited to bring that back. It means people can actually vote and submit games for me to play. So if you've ever wanted me to do that, there you go. I'm excited to bring that back now that I'm free of stream debt. Boy, it sucked to be in stream debt. For those who do not know about the stream debt was basically helping me move. Thank you again to everyone. How's everyone doing though? Because, man, let me tell you. It is pretty chill here, for the most part. That was shorter than I expected? Well, that's why we didn't stream it on Friday. It was already over. It turns out, I wanted the game to be over so much, and we got the best RNG everywhere, that the game was over faster than it could do anything. Finished the Iron Eye Remembrance. I have not finished a single fucking Remembrance because it didn't count my one Iron Eye thing. Yeah, the Iron Eye one sucks. It's probably the worst one. From what I've heard, it's pretty bad. You need to beat one boss that I already beat the boss, and another boss that I already beat the boss, but it didn't count. I don't think Centaur with the bow is bad. I think that was fine. I didn't have any problems with it. The Centaur fight just kind of sucks in general. Like, genuinely, it's not a great fight. I think that fight is kind of hard and annoying with everyone. From what I've tried of it. I need to do it again. You can block his one attack. Well, I mean, that's kind of why the tanks exist. So, like, if you're a good bower, or I guess an archer, you don't have to ever get in the way of... Like, you'll never get in the way of, like, any people with the bow. Or, with the boss. Really good Guardian. Guardian is probably the worst, in my opinion, of the characters. He's not bad, but like he's got the highest skill level. I mean, shit's a bad word. You can't be surprised at that. Apparently bullshit's not bad. I'm pretty sure bullshit's not bad because I already allowed that one. So, you're actually wrong in this case. But, yeah, again, Automod is on because it needs to be for the front page. You don't have to like it. I don't like it either. We'll be off by the end of the month. I don't want it on, but it's what they require for the front page, even though it's really easy to get past the Automod. Yeah, legitimately do not complain about the Automod. I don't like it either. It's there for one reason only, and the second that it is no longer Pride Month, it is going off. I would never have shield mode and Automod on in this channel unless I had a good reason. And the reason being, well, you can't be on the front page for some reason without it. I said, well, that's fucking stupid, but whatever. Automod's never not crazy, it just thinks everything's bad. But I've allowed literally everything from regulars in the chat to go through. Because you're not posting anything bad, so, like, fine. Don't worry about it. Gotta deal with it. The Death Pokey. The Death Pokey. God, I love the Rex. What a little guy. Yeah, the Iron Eye Remembrance, probably the worst one. I have never had problems with that fight as Iron Eye or any other class, but mind you, I only did the fight once as Iron Eye. And, I can definitely say it went well because I had a good team. I mean, it was Teddy and someone else. I think it was Orlando. For some reason, my Remembrance did not fucking count, though. And I have a feeling I know the answer was, it for some reason disabled the Remembrance when I loaded back in. Because I noticed it said resume Remembrance. Was I host? No, Teddy was as well. That could have also been a thing. So I have to do it again, and I've already beat the Night Lord. I've beaten every boss in Night Rain at this point. With Iron Eye. I love Night Rain. Maybe I stream it at some point, who knows? It's a good time. Genuinely really fun game when you get a group of 3. I would not say like any class is bad. Like when I say Guardian is the worst, it is purely on the learning curve and like it's really difficult playing as him. But I still think Guardian is like probably top tier. He's the worst, but he's probably the best. Like people who play Guardian at the start of the game and don't play anyone else are probably really cracked at Guardian. I think you could understand that. You're probably like, oh goddamn, this guy's amazing. What? You just have Night Lord left? Night Lord fight's fun. If I had to say I hate one fight in that game, I don't know which one I'd pick. Well, that sucks. Try this again. There we go. Yeah, no, I've seen Teddy do some amazing Guardian stuff, and you probably have as well. He knows what he's doing. He knows what he's fucking doing. Teddy's like, I'm not that great with Guardian. I don't know. He makes it work. Amazing that they made 8 really fun characters that all feel really balanced, and none of them are extremely broken, and it's just like, you automatically win if you have this. You could fuck up as anyone in Night Rain and have a bad time. I guess this is over here because we never got to go here last week. It is. The Death Pokey. Uh-oh. This is a Terraria boss. Hey Seagull, how's it going? This is a landmine, right? Well, that's a bad hitbox. I'm getting by. I'm chilling. I'm taking advantage of a bad scenario. I talked about it briefly earlier, but if you're aware that I'm in LA, you know what's happening. It's not terrible, but it's starting, so like, I'm just gonna make the best of it and not go outside if I don't need to. It sucks, but, you know, I took advantage of it. Cleaned her in a house, cooked food, worked out. You know, I don't have to do any of these things, but like, it's motivating me. So like, you know, things could be much worse, and I'm doing great. I'm not gonna let it get to me, I'm indoors, I'm safe. What? Here's the secret. If you're me and you don't go outside ever, you'll always be safe. I don't have health insurance because it's expensive. And it's like, well, obviously you have to get health insurance, right? And I'm like, well, not really. I never leave the house. Like, what if something happens? What if you have like a heart attack or something? I'm like, I won't, because if that happens, I will not tell anyone because I don't want the billions of dollars on me in debt. I'm holding up, as you can tell. Is the blue overshield? No. The blue is, that's Emily. How's it going? No, the blue is actually mana. There's a badge system in this game, and the badges are fueled by mana. I mean, insurance is a scam anyway, I wouldn't pay for it, but like, in Lonely's case, it comes with the job, so once I marry her, whenever I end up doing that, I'm gonna get insurance benefits from that, so I just have to hold out and hope I never have any traumatic life problems, TM. I cannot be pronounced deaf unless I, you know, I have insurance. It would be too expensive for me to die. Which is fucked up to say, but true. There are folks for Earth that have it so much worse. I mean, I know that. I don't need to be told that. I'm well aware of what's going on here, and I'm just like, I'm happy to be indoors. I'm gonna keep streaming as much as I can. Streaming is what keeps me sane. I'm Orange, thank you very much. I thought you were M. Yeah, what are you up to? Have you, you been chillin'? I was like, where's the rest of the mines? There's supposed to be an earth-shattering kaboom! Where's the earth-shattering there it is! Okay, this is kind of fucking sick, actually. It's, this boss is Snake. What if Snake was turned into a boss? But also, you got to fly everywhere. Yoshi! Yoshi, don't stand there, Yoshi! You're gonna die! Okay, that ruled. They give you infinity flying for that too, which is great. Ow. Okay, we're good. 106 coins? That's plenty of coin. Yeah, so we're level 8. Just double checking that. Next up, we got a key last time. I think I remember where to use it. Is it here? Starfair. Okay, so this is the next level. Oh! Well, that was very unfortunate. Okay, this is kind of sick. Look at this. Yo, Tar 6, how's it going? Fuck this traffic cone in particular. Mario hates VLC Media Player. Confirmed. I love the happy faces on the cones. They're quite good. I guess if you kick them, you just keep getting money. Maybe you only get 3. Those are some nasty fucking hot dogs. You get money back when you kick cones? Can't say that I do. Hey Sosagami, what's up? Hey Braden. Okay. Okay. This might not be a full stream of this game. From the sounds of it, this game doesn't have too much left. I don't know how much left. But I'm probably going to beat it today. And then after that, I will see how much time is left. I might do something else. Must be a Canadian thing? Interesting. Okay, alright, I'll remember that. Canadians, I swear. You guys figure out the swimming thing yet, or is it just Barley? Good old Barley, guy who can't swim. Hey. That's the last wallet. Did some handmade gifts? Hell yeah! What you making? I always love hearing about people creating. The boss is gonna be a giant traffic cone with legs. Maybe. My favorite boss, I suppose, has been the Pokey. That was really sick. I didn't really understand it at first and was like, this kind of sucks, but then like as it went on, I was like, oh, hold up, this game is cooking. Personally, I love not being able to see. That's my favorite part of Mario, is when the camera in the way. Washcloths? That sounds pretty sick, actually. I could use a new washcloth. Ours is kind of old and greasy. And grimy. They want me to get up here. Wipe the sweat off at them. That's nice. Do you knit often? Do they want me to go up that way? I guess? A lot of my cleanup today was like going around the house and looking for spiders. I'm on spider duty in my house. Everybody knows one house gets one person obligated to spider duty. It doesn't matter where you live, unless it's Australia. Nobody gives a fuck about the spiders there. Oh my god, this is annoying. R6, you know what's up with Traz. He's always spidering around. I'm not gonna get the 100 coins if I do this, but I don't want to do this again. So, like... yeah, that's fine. Which do you hate more? Never seen a roach in my life. Ever. So, there's my answer. I've seen roaches in, like, the Roach video game. I don't think anyone wants to watch me stream the Roach video game, though. Y'all know about the Roach video game? There's a video game called Bad Mojo, and I will not play the stories from that, from the documentary about how they made that game. But Bad Mojo certainly had cockroaches. It's a game where you TF into a cockroach, and you're basically trying to get back to your human body, and it's a really cool game. But, yeah, the developers had to do a lot of Roach stuff, and, the Roach stories are fucking disgusting in the documentary for that game, so, like, again, I'm gonna spare you the details, but if you are curious, you could look it up yourself on YouTube, the Bad Mojo, making of, or documentary, and you'll be like, what the fuck, they did all that? Oh, that's nasty. Sounds very Kafkaesque. Oh, literally it is. The plot was inspired by it. It's Kafka, but if Roach. So you right. I would stream that game, but like, genuinely, I don't think anyone could stomach it except for me. And the game is fine. You're just kind of playing as a roach and roaching it up. Yo, Icy, how's it going? Could be the Poyo stream today. Probably not, but I mean, like, I don't know how much of this game is left. There's like 4 or 5 worlds. We'll see. Could be the Poyo stream. It's not. It's never gonna be the Poyo stream. Yo, Alien Whale, how's it going? I heard there's a new Splatoon today. Hope everyone enjoys. New spin-off dropped. What even is the new game? I saw the trailer and I don't know what I saw. 3's getting more content. 3 needed more content. I know people don't like 3. I've talked to many people about it, and like, we play... That fucking dick and balls? Oh, so it is. I have seen many people who love Splatoon, Lonely included, say, yeah, Splatoon 3 sucks, but I'm playing it because it's the new one, so everyone's playing that. And like, it has good things to it, but it's just, it's not great. The Street Fighter V mentality? No, the Street Fighter V mentality is logging off and not logging back in ever again. Exactly 6 coins. I didn't need them, but like... understand, it's just a new Splatoon. I don't know what's different about it, because maybe they're making a full roguelike Splatoon, because I think the DLC is the best part of 3, right? Like, everybody agrees on that. Like, Icy and anyone else who's a Splatoon nerd will have to tell me what you like about Splatoon 3 and what you don't like about Splatoon 3. Because I don't fucking know. I don't like watching Lonely play Splatoon. She'll randomly put it on and I just hear her getting mad every time. And I'm like, you don't need to play this game. And then she gets angry that I said that. And it's like, hey, I'm just saying, you get angry every time you play this game. It doesn't sound very fun. And I personally, I could never get into Splatoon. I've tried. 3's getting mouse support, so I would get into it then. That is what would make me get into the game. Single player is great from what I've heard. I like the plot of 3 a lot. I just feel really bad because, like... Okay, hear me out, Splatoon fans. Do you think Splatoon 3 shouldn't have existed on the Switch and just should have been a Switch 2 game? And they should have maybe extended the life of 2? Because that's the vibe that I get. And I was talking about this the other day with Shamrock, who runs a Splatoon League, and I was like, yeah, like, doesn't that make more sense to just have done that if you knew the Switch 2 was coming? Because, you know, with Nintendo, of course, they fucking knew. Yeah, it's getting mouse support. Yeah, let's go for the 8 red coins. Honestly, if your game does not have mouse support on Switch 2, what's wrong with you? Actually, what's wrong with you? If you're a shooter. You don't need mouse support for, like, Mario 64. It led to an understanding of what the problem was for it. Yeah, I mean, Nintendo's kind of always been bad about that, and I like Nintendo, but even I'll say, come on, they certainly make some decisions that I don't agree with when it comes to video games. She's cute. Colon 3 CTU. Yuri from Street Fighter 4? Hold on, let me read that again. Oh, well, okay, it's not gonna say it. Here's point and click 64. But that's not official, but yes. I am speaking purely from official games. You don't need mouse control. Better map design and much more better matchmaking credentials. Yeah, you're right. You're right. This is like the Kamurocho sign. What is going on here? Hey, man! What are you doing here? This level is Sinful Starfare. Yeah, it feels like Splatoon 3 was just not a very well-liked game, and like people quickly realized it was bad. And it sucks, because like, I like the vibe of Splatoon, and I played 1 and 2, and bought 1 and 2, and I just didn't even bother with Splatoon 3, because I knew I wasn't gonna like it after 1 and 2. Because I was like, listen, I gave both of these games a chance. I'm not gonna like 3, so I'm just not gonna get it. Like, I will happily say I love first-person shooters and third-person shooters, but it feels like Nintendo was making early 2000 shooters in the year of, like, 2020, whatever Splatoon 1 and 2 came out. So I'm just like, you guys are so behind, what are you doing? You gotta catch up. Okay, it's the other levels. It's not bad, but it has some dumb issues. That's valid. Weird. It raised part of the ground here. Was Splatoon 2 bad at the end? You're gonna have to tell me. Splatoon fans, please, enlighten me. Conqueror's Ruin 1 and 2? Oh, that's unfortunate. Horde mode was dumb? Yeah, no, that was fucking stupid. That's what I mean by, like, it feels like they're games that are not designed by, modern game design. They just feel like they are behind, and they have always been behind, and every time it's like, well, Splatoon does things differently, which is why they don't do this. And then I go, that doesn't mean it's good or bad. You just said that, I don't know. I don't fucking know why. Anytime anyone would use that excuse, it's just like, they shouldn't do that if it's bad. It just seems like you don't have an answer if you're gonna say they do things differently, because, like, I don't know, for someone like me who's played many shooters, I'm like, this is already a problem that's been solved. Why would you do this? MVC at the top level, you only see the same 5 or 6 characters. Oh, yeah. I do know that, unfortunately. In this case, it's the guns, right? Run twice as first. Stick to walls. Feather badge. Buy that. This is a chance to do something unique or interesting with an old formula. I could agree with that. Yeah. But, like, my issue was more so, since I didn't really say it, was a lot of video games out there like to do decisions that make sense, and, like, a great example that I've always had with Splatoon was I never liked the map rotation was bad, because nobody wants to fucking play the game. If the bad maps are in, who wants to play the game? They're gonna say, I'm just not gonna play. I don't want to play those maps. And it's the same with, like, the waiting on the Horde mode. And, you know, these are things that it's like, you know, Halo has been doing for years. I'm not even a big Halo fan. They give you 2 random maps and you get to vote on them, and then some people are like, well, nobody's gonna pick the bad one. I'm like, what are you talking about? There are games there that this is proven that you're given the choice between 1 or 2. Let people have a choice in the map they play. It's random every match. That works so much better. Yeah, like, going with the flow, sometimes you just gotta play bad maps. Oh, I absolutely agree. That's why I'm like, I don't know, it just seems weird. What do you got? Bottomless badge? I mean, I don't need that, I'm just not a bottom. Nothing is more bottomless than the bottomless pit. So true. Salmon Rune having a 6-hour gap of nothing between rotations. But that's what I mean, like, this is a problem that's already been solved by another game, because they didn't have a fucking timer on it. It's like, ah, but you see, Nintendo was actually really smart. They, I say, looking for my cards that tell me what to say. Well, you see, salmon only go at this hour, so I'm like, yeah, that doesn't matter though, the game isn't fun. I feel like you should really, let me play the game that I bought, instead of saying I can only play it at this time. And that punishes people who have to work. If you have to work, you can't play Salmon Run. Sucked. Rental weapons only. I don't mind that too much, but I get it. Is that dick and balls again? Or the Ferris wheel. Their temple maps, their weapons. Yeah. Like, it's just such a... You could see any other shooter and see how they do it, and... It's just strange, and I don't think the answer of... We do things differently, just... is necessarily a good answer to that question. This is not purely Splatoon, like I've said. This is... Oh, there's a costume down there. Every video game, really, turned into Spamton. No. This costume's better. Is it the Game Freak logo? I missed it, but maybe. Hyperlink blocked. I gotta play Chapter 4 of Deltarune. Oh, okay, I see what to do. Balloon on that side. Better than Call of Duty? I mean, you don't have to say much to say it's better than Call of Duty. Everybody knows that. I don't know why they keep making Call of Duties. Less and less people are buying them. So, like... I actually don't know who the market is for Call of Duty. Because, like, every year, except for that one year they skipped, it's like, here's the new game in the COD mines, and it's like, I can understand buying, like, 1 or 2 Call of Duties, but, like, I don't need the new one every time. Where do you want me to go? I mean, you know, with a game like Splatoon 3 being chaos-themed, I feel like random weapons is fun, but they need that as, like, its own mode of, like, it's random, you never know what you're gonna get, makes it more fun than just the only way to play. It's kind of like how I've said the Mario Party 9 car is not bad on its own, but it's bad that the car is the only option, so it is bad, whereas if one map had the car, nobody would say anything about it being bad. They would go, I'm not a big fan of that map, but, like, you know, maybe every once in a while I play the map and have a good time. But that's not the case, though. Where the fuck do you want me to go, Gabe? That, Oh, it is! Okay. I was like, I don't see where you want me to go.
Here we go!
Yo! Silverblade, what's up?
Very nice!
Been a hot minute since I caught a Jewker stream. Hope things are going well for ya, man.
Doing the best I can, friend. Welcome back. I hope you are living your best life. I'm definitely trying.
Let's go.
The Star Power Plant. Okay. We're checking out this hat. Recovery, oh no, what happens? Not good. I mean, it's good that he's in recovery, but, like, it's not good that he's in there in the first place. They're on his back, had to have surgery? Oh, okay. That's not terrible. Good for him, I guess. Getting the recovery that he needs. His lumbago! Oh no! Let me see this again. What do you say about your bandmate? Most old people are. They hate change. Is how it is. It's like that Persona 5 song. You know that they're like, why does nobody want change? That's a song, if you're unaware, that is about working in a retail shop. They're like, why does nobody want change? Because when you hand out the change at the register, they don't want it. They just say, keep it, keep the penny. Keep the nickel, keep the quarter. And I'm just like, why does nobody want change? That's me. Just imagine you're out there. Speaking of, Icy, you're streaming Persona 4 right now, right? Like, not now, but like... Now? Have you... You finished that before the remake? That remake is still really funny to me that they accidentally confirmed it. Like, oh damn, you actually fucking breezed through that, never mind. Dude, we're gonna be streaming that for months. There's a reason to play original anymore, because like, you can get Golden on PS4, you can get it on Steam, it's on everything. And then the remake also doesn't need to exist. Like, it's like Persona 3 Remake. They released Persona 3 Portable on everything. So it's one of those games where I'm just like, man, what's next? You're gonna remake Persona 5? I would rather you remake 1 and 2. They probably need it. And I like those games, but like, you know, they probably need it. Hello, Mr. Robot. With so many individuals, interesting list. Cannot wait to see you in Best Movie 20XX. Okay. It will never be remade. Who? What? No. What? Huh? The big bad is just some cool guy in sunglasses. What? Are you telling me they changed that for the English release? He was wearing sunglasses. They made him look so cool. How could that be anyone? It's Hitler. I think it's really funny that the main villain of 2 is Hitler. Because it just comes out of fucking nowhere, and it's like, they censored it really poorly, so it's just like, Guten Tag, it is me, not Hitler. Hello. I am wearing the sunglasses. Hello. It's just really funny, the idea of just, that might be Hitler. There's a Hitler test, right? You see Mario vs. or Bowser, you get a reservation. Everything up to the 10:30 screen is full. To check the 4:30 screen. With the tickets for that just sold out. You can try it. Reservation through Monday. Wait, that's just sold. Look, man, just buy it on DVD. There's a real Hitler test. Okay, if you're ever in a scenario where you might be in a room with Hitler, and you're not sure if the person in the room is Hitler, this is life advice. I've played Wolfenstein 3D. There's an enemy in Wolfenstein 3D. Bro, I don't know if you're here. I know you love Wolfenstein 3D. You could vouch. There is an enemy called Fake Hitler. Do you know how to tell Fake Hitler apart from the real Hitler? Fake Hitler can't open doors. You put a door in front of Hitler, and you say, listen, I need you to open that door. And when he starts sweating aggressively, it's not the real Hitler. You're safe. Alternatively, if he's able to open it, you're fucked. However, it's really funny. I don't know why they did that. Oh, these are the fake stars from earlier in the game. I don't know why they made that a thing that fake Hitlers just can't open doors, but that's really funny as a result that fake Hitler cannot open doors is a Wikipedia page entry on fake Hitler. And fake Hitler's also like the funniest thing too, because it's like, if you've never played Wolf 3D, he only shows up in one level. And the level that fake Hitler shows up, it is essentially the level where you kill Mecha Hitler, which is just very silly in concept. And standard enemies open doors, I believe so. Which is why it's funny. But it like, fake Hitler is not an enemy, it is, but it's like, held from the ceiling thing on a stick, with like a microphone that like quotes Hitler. Or not a microphone, but like a speaker? Oh, whoops. Yeah, it's got like a loudspeaker hooked up to Hitler. And, but like you can tell it's like, just like a bunch of sticks and like a Hitler mask. It's pretty funny. I'm not gonna show it on stream because I don't want Hitler on stream if he doesn't need to be. But you can look it up yourself if you look up Wolfenstein 3D enemies and you look up fake Hitler. It would be life-saving. Again, if you're in this scenario where you're in a room with Hitler, and you're like, open the door, Hitler, and he starts sweating, you win. You win. He can't do it. He has no power over you. You have to apply video games to real life. It's how everything works. Just like how if you're ever gonna fall off a cliff, you just ground pound at the last second. It's okay, you're gonna be good. Also, I have to share some funny news with you that I have to pause and show you. Did you guys know that there is a Disney DDR game on the N64 in Japan? And it features a sample of Donald Duck in It's a Small World saying, "Smell my finger, bitch," and they left that in a licensed Disney game. Smell my finger, bitch! Smell my finger, bitch! Smell my finger, bitch! That's so fucking funny. It's so fucking funny. How did they allow that in a DDR game? I put that in the Discord in the shitpost channel because it was so fucking funny that I was like, what? Excuse me? Like, what do you mean smell my finger? Well, you can't just do that. You know about that? You know that? I didn't know about that either because I've never played it. And like, apparently, it's just the Small World. Who the fuck got away with that, and who at Disney did not notice that? What a legend! This is the bad boy Donald Duck, where he's like, "Smell my finger, bitch." I don't want to smell his finger. I don't know where it's been. So the concept of Donald telling me to smell his finger is just very funny. He knew that was fake, but I was like, come on. Well, that was Konami, because I think they're the people that work on, I am not going to allow that. That is a no. That is the one good thing Automod has caught. Thank you, Automod. This is the one time I'm gonna say, nope, not gonna allow that one. It's all good. I understand, but also like, on second thought, let's not say that word. 'Tis a silly word. You hate when devs do stuff like that? Yeah, it's just weird that that's in the game at all. 'Cause it's like really out of place for Disney to have swearing. Donald saying foul shit in an official soundtrack? Real shit. This is a rude one. He definitely sounds like he would be the one if I was gonna say anyone was going to swear. The tier list of characters that should say fuck. I haven't seen that meme in a while. Legally cannot say fuck. Mickey. Legally cannot say fuck. Interesting if the enemies stay dead when you die. Mickey would break laws? Yeah, but he can't say fuck. I mean, that... You know, everybody's allowed to break a few laws as a treat. I mean, has anyone really ever broken a law before? Don't answer that. Goofy absolutely is in the legally cannot say fuck. Even Goofy's like, Maxie, your dad doesn't... Well, no, he does say he fucks. That's... Wait, never mind. That's right. Fuck. Goofy only says it when he wants to, and it's not because he's angry. He can do it. Donald absolutely says fuck. Minnie, she's probably said it a few times. Daisy absolutely says it on the regular. Hey, motherfucker, you know, she's one of those people. I will allow that. Yeah, pretty much everything is good on the auto mod to go through, except for, like, what was said earlier, because I'm just like, nope, nope. Is it Sailor Man? I still find it really funny that the SpongeBob episode, the one with the dolphins, the dolphin noises, now you are dead, forever. What, they did that episode without any of the dolphin noises. They actually sweared because it felt natural for like him to be like, Hey, Mr. Krabs, how the fuck are ya? That's the last costume? I think it is!
Here we go!
Builder Martin.
Mamma mia!
Arnold is a sailor? Oh, absolutely. Four sisters.
Hego!
So these platforms are weird, they mess with your momentum. Because there's like inertia. If you don't know, inertia is a property of matter. As Bill Nye always said. Inertia is a property. I think that's every badge. I think we own everything. House Flipper whoa, 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 what the, hold up, whoa, 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 you can't just come into my stream and say House Flipper 2 Scooby-Doo DLC. Fucking link that shit, man, what the heck, you can't do that! One of my favorite things ever, you just come in here and say that? Thank you for the follow, by the way. Follows are anonymous, so feel free to lurk point. Whoa, 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 you link that to me and I'm gonna watch the trailer. I signed up, by the way, I don't know if I'll get in, the House Flipper 2 has had some cool crossover stuff, but I'm absolutely gonna fucking stream this if I can. Posting this in the Discord as well. Oh, this is great. Oh, the Scooby Snacks. I'm not gonna show it. You can click on it if you want. Scooptober? Whoa, they stole Scooptober from me! What the fuck? Hey! Can you believe this? They stole Scooptober from me. Years of me using Scooptober and you just fucking take that? Oh, I'm gonna sue. I'm calling my brother right now. Brother's gonna be, like, well, you can't do anything about that because you never trademarked it. I'll be like, yeah, but still. Stealing Scooptober from me is where I draw the line. I take it back. Worst DLC I've ever seen. Yeah, I might have to stream that when it comes out. That might be a thing.
Remember to smash that subscribe.
I try. You hear about this Scoobert do? Scoobert. They stole my do! My do! Can you believe it? You believe it, Jerry? They stole my Scooby-Doo! Scooptober, they stole it from me! They didn't even give me any credit! They didn't give me any credit, Jerry! They have an overarching mystery. Stop. My pants can only, you know, contain so much. Please, I am begging you. It can only contain so much. Why are you like this? House Flipper 2 is a great game, though. They kind of slept on House Flipper 2, and I'm kind of mad at them about it. For those who don't know, House Flipper 1 keeps getting DLC, even though House Flipper 2 is out, and it's like, can you just fucking... This is why, I guess. Because we still can't do anything with that. Apparently, they didn't want to do anything with that. It was a very strange decision. And the DLC might have been to fund more DLC, but like... What? Huh? Like... I don't understand. I don't want House Flipper 1 DLC, I want House Flipper 2. Yeah, for anyone who missed it last time, this is Pride Mario. See? Look. Trans rights! 10 out of 10 hack. Remember, chat, it's Pride Month, and you know what that means. I don't know what that means, Luigi. Want us to do, like, gay plumbing or something? Smiles and doesn't say anything. For anyone who's wondering if I will stream Mario Kart World, eventually, I can't stream it. I actually cannot stream the Switch 2. I was thinking about doing it this Sunday, but I do not have a cable. My HDMI doesn't fucking work with the Switch 2. It's only with the Switch 2. Weirdly enough, never had this problem with any other console. I want to be here. We talked to people who work at Nintendo, and they were just like, shrugs. Sorry. Sorry. We don't want to go there yet. The problem is that I need a very long cable to get to the TV. If I were to turn on the camera, you would see why. You've seen my streams of, like, me with the camera on and showing here. Let me show you. The lights are not on, so the camera is gonna be, like, awkward. Hi. How's it going? So,
Look, it's Doo-Doo Man.
Don't call me the doo-doo man. That is where the TV is. Past the... That's my second monitor. So that part of the desk, it's behind that. So it goes far behind it. I don't want to move my camera too much. Cause now it's like, oh no, it's not in the right spot. How's it going, Trey?
Hi, Doo-Doo Man.
Hello. How's it going, Trey? How is Yakuza?
I at least got to. I finished the first.
I'm just gonna throw the camera off for you.
You know what?
It's fine.
I think I'm ready to stop.
So, it's far away. Hi, Cat. Hello. I summoned you because we saw the trans rights sign in this level. I don't know if you saw that. How's it going? Cat also believes in trans lefts, which, you know, same.
So just no. Trans just don't have ups or downs anymore. Just left and
No.
right.
They're like, the secret about trans people that I'm about to tell you, I don't know if you know this, they only can go right. They're just like Zoolander. You know how he can only turn right?
Oh yeah.
Yeah, it's kind of tragic, to be honest.
How do they manage to climb the stairs?
I don't know. Trains rights, trains lefts, trains straights, trains maintain speed ahead, trains merge ahead. So true. I was gonna tell you, Kat, but I figured you'd know that I was streaming this today. We're doing more of this. It's fun.
Look at this wannabe ass New Donk City.
It's a good hack.
My dog is on my ankle. My
I
ankle.
thought you said
no
your
longer
donk,
mine.
and I was like, I don't know about your donks.
No, my dog. She is on my leg. My leg is no longer mine. It is her pillow.
You know the rules. If there's an animal on you, you have to cut your limbs off. It's the only way to get free. I don't make the rules, I just enforce them. I'm not gonna wake up the dog that's sleeping. It is the dog's arm now.
Hell, you let sleeping dogs lie.
Exactly. Which is why so many of the dogs in the game, sleeping dogs, lie.
Damn.
The wrong way! There's nothing over there! I did that last time.
You fool.
Is this the last one?
Chat.
No, there's one
Type
more
one
over
in
there.
chat if Jewker's a fool.
It's not true, I'm not playing Level on it right now. Yeah, I can't really use my capture card unless I have big cable, and I cannot afford big cable right now. And I'm gonna have to wait on getting the big cable. That's fine.
Big cable.
I promise you there will be a Mario Kart stream at some point though, chat. I don't know when. There will be one. People were asking me, and I'm like, well, yeah, there will be one. Lamalon is a fun time as long as you take notes. I need to restream it because that was lost in the archive forever ago. And Author Blues is begging me to stream it. Dr. Dubs is begging me to stream it. My girlfriend is begging me to stream it because she missed it when I streamed it last.
You sure Pyro Rush had streams?
Oh, you want a stream feed? Yeah, let me. A lot of people just keep going like, when are you gonna do this? You know, like, I got it.
It's a goal.
How have you been though, Trey? Give us a update on the Trey.
I'm now unemployed.
Oof. Well, you're welcome to hang out here.
Still get 2 weeks of like essentially paid vacation.
Yeah, that's
And I
the
get
smart way to think of it.
So I'm good for a little bit.
Sucks that your place got shut down. Trey was working at a paper mill, but it had to be shut down for whatever reason, so unfortunate.
If you chat can help by sending this money to a GoFundMe, I'm not really doing that, chat.
What is the point of this? What? No, really, what is the point of this? What is, huh?
Maybe they get you to that roof back, or I don't know.
Oh, that's to get the rings. But you don't need to do that.
But
yeah, because now I can get the one down there and the one over there. Yeah, I just did it a different way.
Look at you being a big brain.
I mean, I solved it. I solved it very differently. Oh yeah, there's the Yakuza gate down there, as you can see.
Oh my god, I can't believe they stole that gate from Kamurocho.
You know. Kamurocho, as they say in the dub of Zero, because I'm not gonna spoil it for people, but like, I told Trey at the very start of the stream, I was DMing him, I was like, I saw what they changed in Yakuza 0, and I'm not a fan. I wasn't gonna stream it anyway, but I'm just like, oh no. Why would you do this?
There was like one scene though I heard that's actually, I thought...
The final scene is good.
Oh, you mean, yeah, so it's like the actual, like, him and Nishiki in the car.
Yeah, I think that's a great ending. I'll say that much, is him and Nishiki are in the car doing a thing. And, that's fine. That doesn't spoil anything, it's just, they're in a car, and you know what? They've been in a car before, shocker.
Oh my god, how dare you.
Alright, I need to find the jury. Into logistics. Kat, do you know where the sisters are? What? Apparently she's into logistics. What does that mean? Like shipping?
Oh man. I think that's supposed to be a shipping thing.
Kat's into shipping. I see Kat shipping things all the time. Usually visual novel characters.
That's fine in small doses, but it can get unhealthy if you start getting too hard into your ships.
Oh, she doesn't spawn unless... Okay, well, that would explain why. Look funny, you a cop? Oh wait, hold on, you're that guy from the movie. Hi, Bowser, what's up? How's the Starlight? Fuck off. Yuri's doing a roll call. Fine, if you want to find Aoi, as well as she's probably on the Ferris wheel. Couldn't shut up about it on our bus. Kind of busy with high net worth stuff right now, so thank you for informing me, but abandoning projects is a bad habit. I don't think they should spawn unless you know, because I was like, well, I didn't see Ro there. Here's the question, do I wait? You're gonna wait for a bit? I don't know if she's... Yeah, there she is, okay. Star is a funny word, of course. There's the actual stars we have on the sky. Power stars and, well, stars like me, all here to illuminate our lives. These are all called such because there's something that can't be grasped by the common man. Something elevated, something that has a bit of mythology related to it. We all need a bit of that in our lives. However, the real influence doesn't lie in stars, I don't think. Our lives with light. But why do we even need light in the first place? The infinite shadow of the cosmos? We'll likely never really know. But I'm rambling. I'll get to my bandmates in a second. I just want to look at the night sky a little longer. Yuri is the other, well, only one you haven't seen. She'll likely be in the city streets. She loves the urban life, and well, hands are kind of like the star too. Okay, beat the shit out of her in the streets.
Maybe we'll run into Rue.
Yes, maybe.
Or Luke.
From Streets?
Exactly.
I got Cole into Street Fighter 6. Hey, did you ever pick up Street Fighter 6?
I had not.
Yeah, the Switch 2 port's very
Probably
good.
else. Yeah, I was kind of like thinking at first, and then it's just once I figured like I'll get some version of it down the line probably.
I mean, it's got crossplay, so it doesn't matter what you get. Big urge to gamble? So true.
But, yeah, how about that, Season 3?
I'm into Ingrid. I don't know why other people are mad at Ingrid.
I'm more impressed they pulled the trigger on Ingrid finally.
Yeah, I don't know why they took so long.
Because she's only been into, like, the Capcom Fighting Evolution, and
yeah, she's
the
from
fucking
Capcom
port of
All-Stars,
Alpha 3.
Alpha 3, Fighting Jam, which sucks.
And then she showed up in Project Cross Zone, the second one specifically.
She's a fan favorite deep cut, but she's cool. She's like if Capcom did Athena, except she didn't have a banger theme song. But maybe she will now.
she is basically the magical girl of that series, but it's more also to the fact that she's basically a god.
Yes, and they mistranslated something about her in Alpha 3, which is funny. In Alpha 3, it's like, I invented Psycho Power, which apparently was a mistranslation, so she didn't do that?
Oh. I thought that was the entire... Yeah,
I only found that out
was the whole
yesterday.
thing for her.
Nope.
And also, apparently, she actually has a small tie-in to Street Fighter Cross Tekken.
Yes, in the comic, I believe.
Yes, that she's apparently the one that dropped Pandora's box onto Earth.
Which is funny, because, like, she's fucking nowhere to be seen in that game. Hold on, before we go down there, we gotta see the trans sign again. There it is! Trans rights.
Why would you have that be a hill?
Don't know.
Very nice.
Thank you for the sub, G-Vault. How's it going? I love your Mega Man impression. Going, what?
Why?
Do we need any B-Vault pasta, G-Vault? I've actually never streamed that, so most people are not gonna get that. This is kind of sick. I dig this. It's kind of like a Bowser level. I wasn't really sure what to expect for the final area. And then there's like a whole world left that I've seen because I saw Cat stream. But this is neat. Let's see if there's anything over there. No, there's not. What?
Damn, you just killed him.
I wanted to talk to him. Is it still standard 120? I think so. You could say other things? What?
Oh,
My friend Vince, who is not here right now, has got me on the I forgot about Dude, Where's My Car? And he just was randomly like, no and Dan, and then I was like, oh god, I forgot about that. That lady.
Where's your car?
They were gonna make a sequel to that, I found out. They never did. Probably for the best.
I believe it.
I mean, this many years and they still can't find their heckin' car?
It's kind of like how... Oh, there you go.
You don't die in this if you fall.
Oh, interesting. I was about to say, like... The first one kind of did because it basically gave that hook towards the end that you were like, huh. You didn't really see it coming.
Yeah, it was a stoner movie, but it had some substance to it. Get it? Because it was weed, gamers! This is the funniest joke I think I've ever said. No! Paying for my crimes.
Can't believe it. Thought you were a gamer.
Other characters though. Oh, well, I'm dead. Other characters, though, that got added to Street Fighter besides that. Alex, love seeing him back. Because anyone who was in 5 doesn't matter to me. Because that game was
Alex
new.
has always been such like a huge fan favorite.
Yeah, and he's always sucked anyway, which is kind of a shame, but true.
The irony. I think if you just manage to win with him, it's just respect.
I can win with him.
Of
I like
course,
Q
Viper.
as well. C Viper, I was not a fan of. I'm willing to give her another chance. C Viper, I was always like, she's like the worst fucking rep from Street Fighter 4 in my opinion. And like Jury was the star, which is funny because she's not even from the base game.
But she has that audience.
He's got feet.
Like, by the
You
balls.
can, it's feet. You could just say it's feet.
By the feet. Would be as more apt.
Hakan will never come
You
back.
got
Bull doesn't even know who Hakan is, but the second he finds out, he's gonna be like, I understand, they should bring this fucker back.
You think it would be Hakan?
Oh, 100% Cole's gonna go crazy for Hakan. Oh, they checkpoint you, that's nice. Are you gonna tell me they're not gonna bring Hakan back if you ask Cole?
Just to believe with Hakan. Rufus, if he wasn't so annoying, I'd more believe, but...
I like Rufus. He had a fun playstyle. I know people don't like him as a character, but like genuinely, I liked Rufus. Galactic Typhoon, or whatever he says.
Sounds about right. Space Opera Symphony!
Yeah, Space Opera Symphony, or the sauce, as I would call it. Giving him the sauce. Oh! Street Fighter 4 was a great game, and it had a lot of good new characters, and then it also had, in my opinion, C Viper and Hakan. Hakan was terrible. I don't know why he was bright red and had bright blue hair. But he got the most bitches, because he had like 7 kids.
He had more than that.
Yeah, it was something crazy, which is why I'm like, god damn, you know what? Respect.
And then you look at his wife and you're like, there's no way you still look like that after having this many kids.
Who said it was the only way?
It's the only one they showed. Like, I get he's supposed to be Turkish.
I don't know, divorce? I respect the Turkish oil wrestling about him. That was not the bad thing, he just sucked to play, and he had a not great design. Like, he did not need to be red.
He definitely got better over time. Like, they kept buffing him because he was bad at the start.
Saved.
Like, for some reason, he
didn't get the oil buff? Yeah, it's time to oil up. Man doesn't have the oil buff at the start. Just absolutely gormless design choice.
El Forte, man! I don't need El Forte.
I like El Forte. No, he was one of my favorites. How dare you? You don't like the Quesadilla Bomb or the Fajita Buster? He was great. Oh, I love him. Why do people hate him?
I think it was more I hated fighting against him.
The Ultra Spark? Was that the super that everybody used? And there's the Flying Giga Buster and the Ultra Spark. Popcorn butter is very hot. Eat with caution. I know that. You don't have to tell me that. I worked with you. Flying Giga Buster. Yeah, I
think it's just because his fucking combo always just centered around his like weird little run thing.
But that was his whole design. Yeah. So you need to. He's like a rush down grappler of sorts, I guess.
Definitely a grappler.
I understand. Okay, that's this is a fun hazard. This is the metal cap. It's vanish and metal in one.
Here we go! Mamma mia!
Yeah, I don't understand the hate for the cast of 4 minus, like, what's his name? I'm forgetting his name. The French guy. I mean, he was French, so you understand.
Abel.
Abel, yeah. More like, wasn't able to be a good character. Ooh.
Hey, the French gave us Expedition 33. I'm willing to give them some leeway right now.
True. I'll give them that.
How far have you even gotten now?
I haven't played since I got to the split path. Something gommage.
Okay.
I'm not about to load that up in the middle of this if I finish this early, because that would be unfair to people if I jump into a random plot point in a game that I haven't really streamed minus the intro. Bruh! He was the protagonist of 4? What? I don't buy that for a fucking second.
He was the planned protagonist for
Mary Rose fan, how's it going? No, I refuse to believe that. How's it going though? Hope you're doing well.
Yeah. Abel wasn't very...
He had no charismatic traits to him. Occasionally I would play as him, but like, it wasn't often enough to be like, I love this guy. So I can kind of cheat this on the red coins.
I've admittedly had a few interesting, like, new characters.
Oh, I think all the characters in 5 are pretty cool that they added, minus, like, Abigail did not need to exist. We already have Hugo, and I know they're different, but, like, they're the same fucking character in Final Fight. You didn't need to do that.
Oh my god, that... Abigail, oh my god.
Why did he need to be? Isn't he like one of the most broken characters in that game?
No.
I thought at launch he was.
I think there was maybe something that made him good, but I'm pretty sure he got nerfed.
Oh, probably. I just remember his personality was terrible, and that made me hate him even more. Where he'd always just be like, my vroom vroom! That was his character. He needed his vroom vroom, and nobody knew what it meant. And so he just started fights with random people on the streets.
Also, can I still say how you have a game that is basically now centered around Metro City?
And it's got like none of the Final Fight cast?
Yes, not even a acknowledgement or nothing.
I agree. Kinda wild.
Like, hell, you don't have the mayor referenced at all.
Apparently he died, but I don't believe that, and also, they've never said he died, but it's like, why would they make a memorial?
Why the...
Well, you know.
Why the fuck would they do that?
Yeah, but like, it's the Mike Haggard Memorial. Like, they don't make memorials for people who are alive, right? But also, like, I don't know, he's just a fucking hero to the city, like, that's what I believe.
But he's not the mayor anymore.
Well, I know that, but like, he was.
Like,
he's
I don't
the hero
think
to the
he's...
city.
Like, he was the mayor. But he was fine. He was fine in 5.
The mayor. The mayor. Different game, but still. I haven't actually played Final Fantasy VII yet, but the mayor.
She's fine, but also, oh, you have a character who plays like Guy. Then why don't you give me Guy?
I don't completely like the old characters and the new characters, sort of. I think they're good. I like Kimberly. She's cute. My issue is more so, can I have like a skin that's just Guy? Same with
give me Maki.
With Tony Hawk. I would like to play as Tony Hawk again. Carlos is already in the game. Carlos has like a unique moveset from what I remember.
Like his was unique in Final Fight 3.
Carlos or what's her name from Final Fight 3 made it into Street Fighter?
Yeah, Lucia 5.
Yeah, I didn't play her in 5. Is she? Do people like her?
I don't know how she played. I just liked her. I just like her because it's like, oh, Final Fight rep. Also, her entire story is just she's told to kind of investigate stuff, but by the time she's done, her cup of noodles is ruined. Like, Maki hasn't been in any game since, like, the PSP port
Alpha
of
2,
Alpha 3.
I think it was Alpha 2 and 3, actually.
I don't think she... I can't remember entirely if she was an Alpha 2 character.
Where she was. Okay, one more red coin.
My point is, Capcom, please give me a Final Fight game. I would totally... You've seen plenty of companies bring back their beat-em-ups.
No.
She wasn't in 2. Okay, I didn't think so.
I thought she was on the PSP. Because, like,
That's
I didn't
Alpha
really
3.
play those ports. I could have sworn both, but yeah. That's fine.
Like Capcom, please, you could do... Oh, I thought you died again.
Nope.
But Capcom, please, you could do another beat 'em up.
There we go, gaming.
Like, I'm excited for Resident Evil 9, don't get me wrong. But there's just certain game series where I'm just like, I want to see them alive again.
I think a new Final Fight would actually be banger. How do I get back? Oh, is that how? I see. Okay. As the Mario goes well. Welcome.
Why are there saw blades at a movie theater?
Never been to a movie theater. We had saw blades. That's not a joke, we actually did.
Is there just something I'm missing here? Is it an insight thing?
We had a lot of things in the back room. What? Hey! Oh, these seats are even shittier than the ones we had. And our number one complaint that we had was, you know, you guys don't really have the reclining seats. And it's just, I would just say, then don't come here. Don't understand.
Please make my life easier.
Where is this in reference to? The butter area? What?
It looks like that's the other end to
Oh, is
that.
it an invisible wall? Oh. Yeah, you might be cooking for once. Or Trey, I might ban you. There's just not a path here?
Or is it supposed to turn on when you turned on that... What's it? Projector?
Maybe. Have a stupid plan.
And has that ever stopped you before?
I didn't say anything about stopping. Did I say it was a stupid plan? I'm sorry. It was a 10 out of 10 plan. That was gamer? Gamer moment of the year, maybe? Ooh, that's so good. I don't know, actually the wall kicks last week are probably pretty good. Have you seen the boots? Check this out. You get to fly, but you also get to power your boosts.
Oh, jeez.
Pretty sick, yeah.
Only good thing they can have Streetwise, which was Cody's jail to mayor plot. I don't think he was the mayor in Streetwise.
I don't think he was. I think that was a Street Fighter V thing.
That is a 5 thing.
That was when they announced him.
Yeah, that was when they showed the reveal and he showed him in a suit.
Would it be funny if I streamed Streetwise?
I feel like my soul would be hurt.
It would be funny.
Oh, although hell, I'm not one to talk. If given the opportunity of a decent copy of Streetwise was kind of shown to me, I would probably cave.
I'm reminded of Final Fight Streetwise is the Urban Reign of the PS2. Which, I guess Urban Reign is already on the PS2, or I guess Urban Reign of Street Fighter. That's better, yeah. Any Urban Reigns in chat? Oh no, is this Dead Man's Volley? Yes it is, let's fucking go! Oh, this is a sick fight and I have like no health for it. Oh, I'm supposed to hit him after that. Or not? There we go, yeah, you gotta hit him after. No HP, you cheater!
Mamma mia!
And I hope there was no Rent-A-Girlfriend fans in chat.
But it's Rent-A-Girlfriend.
It was basically a rom-com series.
An anime?
I think it got an anime, yeah. But the thing is, I think the manga just ended, or it's about to end. And basically, imagine a rom-com series where you're always getting blue-balled for like a long ass time, and you get no satisfaction to any thing throughout the entire fucking story.
Unfortunate.
I think they had been going on for years and years, but the mangaka just kept going and going when clearly the series needed to end.
I was a fan of what series was it? It was the one with the plus size elf. That's the name of it.
Oh, I love Plus Size Elf.
Yeah, that series kind of got canceled, unfortunately, and then they sort of brought it back.
Yeah, something like that. It got like one manga series, and then they brought it back as like a sequel series or something.
And apparently it got an anime. I don't know what happened to the sequel series because like nobody's translating it, nobody really cares. But that was a cute series that I liked.
It gave me Dark Elf.
Yeah, Dark Elf had a dump truck ass. She was little dumpy. That was her. Little dumpy.
That was not a little
Mario
dumpy, I
Kart
can
World.
tell you that right now.
Yeah, I don't know what she needed to like work out for. Like, girl, you don't gotta do anything with that ass.
It's like I want my ass to be smaller. Please don't. Plus, you also kind of had your buff lady, but she just had a guts. Oh my god.
Okay, well that gets crazy.
Mamma mia!
Talk about get fucked, nerd.
Who buff ladies? I don't remember the other buff lady. Was it Ogre?
There was Ogre and then like a Cyclops.
Cyclops, and then there's the Ant. That series is great, and it also gave you workout advice. It was horny,
Yep.
but it also gave workout advice.
It was respectfully horny,
Yeah, I
It-
agree.
it
It was respectfully horny.
and it also gave you and it actually gave at least some girls with just a slightly chubby,
There's an universe
and it was
explanation.
fine.
Oh, I remember that. I like that series though. It was cute. Even if the human's name was just literally Human Coon. I think every character was just whatever species they were, Coon. Like Elf Song.
like-
And then
I think they
her
actually
aunt
had
was
that-
just Auntie.
Yeah. All right, the auntie elf, where she
She's-
just kept eating ice cream.
Yeah. Apparently that series exists though. I don't know if it's any good.
What's the name of the series?
But the anime, Plus Sized Elf, I heard it was in production. I don't know if it actually came out.
The first season did.
Oh, well,
It did get
hopefully it was
it
good.
did get an English dub.
I mean, the anime
But-
never does.
It had a it was short episodes.
Of course it was. It was a niche series, I say knowingly.
I think it was like a 12, 15-minute episodes or something. Also, my series Dress Up Darling. The manga is over.
I don't know that one.
It's the one with the Gyaru who likes to do cosplay for her favorite characters,
That's a good concept. I like that.
and the guy who makes her cosplay dresses also does like Hina dolls. But he also didn't want to bring that to light to anybody because then he thought he would be chastised for it.
What am I supposed to do?
You die. And then,
I
of
really
course,
said skate or die.
yeah. Then of course you also have Uzaki, which also has like the stupid, just the stupid not controversy surrounding it.
You mean Uzumaki?
No, Uzaki.
Oh, which one is Uzaki?
Uzaki wants to hang out.
Oh, I don't know that one. I just know Uzumaki was really hyped, and then we learned
Had
the reason why that
one-
was bad. It had one really good episode, and then... Oh no, they put all the hard work into that.
No, so for a while, I guess always for like a year, there was like 4 rom-coms that were happening. And so a lot of people kind of do the four
Oh!
main girls as.
I know Uzaki because she was in that crossover Legends hack we played for DBZ. You missed that stream. That was great.
Oh.
Yeah.
Yeah, she
Sugoi-
always
yeah,
was the
Sugoi
Sugoi
Dekai.
Dekai. Yes. That one's still going, but I think that could be possibly ending. And then, of course, like the last one was Nagatoro.
Should have
That's currently
done a big
got 2
titty
anime
battle.
seasons.
We didn't do a big titty battle in that.
No. Then, of course, the manga is also ended earlier this year. And I think Komi-san ended last year.
She can't communicate.
like-
Can she communicate now? What the fuck?
Yeah, she communicates now.
So true. 50 stars, 6 chaos seeds. Okay. Oh, that's kind of sick. Okay, I dig this. Wrapped until the end. Alright, so there's no turning back now. Oh.
But, yeah, a lot of, like, the rom-coms people liked have basically ended.
Danger outfit there, I guess.
Or in the middle of ending.
Ooh, low gravity.
It's time for all. Also,
I'll
I
make
did
sure.
see, if anybody has seen or read the series, like, King and Ashura, that got like a Netflix series, which I'm a little saddened by because it's CGI, most of it.
Yeah, Berserk was pretty bad. I never watched that for that reason. Clank, 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 clank. I just know the frying pan sounds.
And then it's also got the sequel series, King and Omega. Like the fight choreography and stuff like that's actually pretty cool. And of course, they finally did. The same creator has now done like a female variation of it called Star Strike It Rich. So if you like buff ladies, that story fills that niche.
Yeah,
Like,
let's
this is
go.
literally here.
Oh, look at that. Low gravity like that. God, putting low gravity in a platformer is always so satisfying. Botai Gaming? What? Gaming at this hour?
Here we go. This is the girl.
Yeah, yes, this is the girl. Thanks for rating, Bowtie Gaming. How's it going? Yeah, welcome. Seems like I could pick one of these levels to go into. This is the skull. Yoshi told me skulls are bad medicine.
You know what, Jewker? I'm just gonna DM this photo to you.
Sorry, I mean mommy. I haven't even looked at. Sorry, I mean mommy. Yes, mommy. I'm not gonna show it, but mommy, please. You right.
Like she's like the one exception. Like she's big. She is definitely way bigger than most of the other female fighters, but still, you get my point.
That will kill me if I touch that liquid, probably. No, it actually doesn't. I can swim freely in the piss. This is the liquid that the bio lizard hangs out in. Isn't that right, Icy? It's the same liquid. What are we streaming today? Final Fantasy VI? Hell yeah. I have not streamed Final Fantasy VI, and I keep saying I'm gonna do a hack of it. At some point I'll do it. I think what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna add a bunch of games that I'm interested in onto the poll, because we're gonna be bringing that out again on Thursday. You can vote on stuff now, but I'm gonna be filling it with some stuff, and then we'll see what else I want to do with that. But that'll be back if people want to vote on the games and all that. Excuse me, you need to, like, die right now? I don't know what you've sent me now, but preemptive mommy in advance? Oh yeah, no, that's not a mommy, but she's good.
she's a more style, but she's just also. I could basically she has this, which is a great you could use out of context.
All of these mommies. The first one's the best though. I mean, she's Marissa from Street Fighter 6, who is a great character. I would kick Marissa's ass if it meant I could marry her. Which is canon, by the way. She does want that. If you could beat her in a fight, you can marry her. And then Zangief's like, I'll pass. Zangief's gay.
I didn't ask for this.
Yeah. He's gay, you know? Zangief would never willingly, at least I assume he's gay.
That'll be the last one, otherwise I'm just gonna keep trying to find more characters all day.
How are you enjoying Final Fantasy VI though, Gab? Is it your first time?
Wait, what the fuck? I gotta see this real quick.
Fueled by Buff Lady. So true. I love a woman who can kick my ass. Why do you think I'm dating lonely? That wasn't a joke. Yeah, Trey, now that I've actually fucking finished all of the stuff, hey, I could finally fucking say at some point I could do the next Phoenix Wright game. That's exciting.
Let's go.
I was waiting for Dokapon to be done to do the next Phoenix Wright game, which in our case is it's gonna be the Miles Edgeworth one, which I've heard is alright. I think it's gonna be done pretty fast though because of the nature of the game that it is. Wouldn't you agree, Trey? I think he stepped away for a moment. I've heard from a lot of people, though, that the first one is good, minus the last case kind of fucking blows, because it just never ends. And that's fine. I'm in the unexplored territory now for any Ace Attorney stream. And it's exciting. Those of you out there who've done the Phoenix Wright games, what is the favorite trilogy or duology, I guess, if you're a Great Ace fan? I don't think Great Ace is getting another game. What would you say is probably your favorite?
Here we go.
Edgeworth is definitely a duology, too.
Let's go.
High Cane Heist? What? What is that even? Oh, these are the canes. The Cosmic Sea's interest to the perennial has vanished so closely guarded and it's gone. You're responsible for this? Prolific, there remains 8 dozen of us. We descend from sailors who once tamed the seas. Now having to defend ourselves from cosmic horrors, the Empire is foolish. Indeed, thinking they have achieved eternity, they are stagnant. Their minds slowly eroded by the lunar song. We accelerate this process. Get a weapon in hand, very good. If you could manage to destroy the crops on the isle. Okay, easy. You don't! You're at Burger King and I want out? You walk to Burger King, then you walk back home from Burger King. How are you doing? Hope you're doing well, Horizon Strider. Welcome. Have you actually walked to Burger King and then back home from Burger King? So true. I mean, it's gaming. Getting DK nuggets? That's not gaming. You did and it took you only 5 minutes. How is Korean Burger King? Is it better? Because like Burger King doesn't have the highest reputation here in America, but I like it. I don't like the nuggies. Fuck the nuggies. Oh, you're playing Archipelago? Nice. Yeah, I'm gonna talk to Vince about starting the async up that we're gonna be doing in the Discord. Once again, if anyone wants, you can get in on that. The Discord is open. Oh, is the meat bad in the breakfast burrito? Ugh. That's nasty. We're probably not gonna start her for a few days, and then I'll collect seeds for a bit. So you've got time.
Let's go.
Scale the Blackstone Mountain. That's the Blackstone Mountain. Oh, I remember watching Kat do this level now. Might be the one where I need to change badges. Someone else says Route 133. That's unfortunate. I guess that explains that random hat and time comment I saw from you the other day, where you were like, "Can you do this without a grapple?" I believe, or the umbrella, and I was just like, I don't fucking know. That was today? Alright, you're gonna pretend you didn't hear that then. In fact, erase that from the record, Icy, thank you. Icy's like, what? I'm not doing that. The VOD? Yeah, no, just that part from the VOD, thank you. Even though I do my own VODs. Don't worry about it. I'm just fucking around. I think I'm gonna need to change badges though for this. I'm excited to do the new async though. Vince said he's gonna handle it all, so we'll see what he's doing. I'm gonna try and make them somewhat monthly. Awkward to hit spot. Kat, was this the level that you were thinking was really hard? Yo, Pan Anning? Gaming at this hour? How's it going? Welcome on in. Where are we streaming, Pan? Welcome. Rebirth? How are you liking that? We're checking out this hack. Welcome. Whoa, that's a fucking weird sticky wall jump. This is not the TV that I wanted. Dude, imagine BLJing like that. I don't actually know Pan with the 0G. Oh, that's such good air. They should have had low G like that in Bazzer. They did not. They had regular low G. I hope the stream went well. I need to play the first game, but I'm waiting for all three of them to come out. So, have you been enjoying the experience, or are you in the camp of this game sucks? Because I know some people really hated the first game, and I don't understand why, but like, I liked what I briefly tried for a sponsor of 2. Going well. Oh, that helps so much there. Presented remake. Nice. I will 100% be streaming it, though. I just have to wait for the last couple games to be out. Well, the last game... I say games, but I don't own the first game. I have to make that clear. I only own 2 because they were like, hey, you, want to do a sponsor for it? And I was like, fuck yeah.
Let's go.
It was 100% I was not expecting to get this sponsor, but it was a good one, so I like doing it. Turns out, you give me good sponsors, I'll be eating good. Oh my fucking god, the camera. You just finished Platinum on Rebirth? Yo, how's it going, Subwoofer? Where the fuck do you want me to go? If this is what people were talking about by, like, the final level sucks, I understand. Go! Okay, well, that's where we gotta go up. How has, Judgment been? I really like Judgment when I played it. Potentially one of the best Yakuza games, even if I never streamed it. Mostly because I was like, well, it's not fucking coming to PC, and then they released the port right after. I was so hurt by that. Right after I finished the second game, they were like, surprise, fucker. Temple Guardian? The Temple Guardian? The Temple Guardian? Oh no, I don't have my medallion! Uh-oh. Yeah, please, I need the medallion. I can't beat the Temple Guardian. You see? That's what happens when you don't have your medallion! That's what I fucking get for joining the fucking Orange Iguanas. Shouldn't have done that. You never join the Orange Iguanas! They're the worst team, statistically, from what I remember. It's all about the Blue Barracudas. You having fun there, Temple Guardian?
Alright, sorry, I'm back.
Welcome back.
I see we still have another hand and eye.
Yeah, it's so original, Nintendo hackers. Come on. Using a hand face boss. Well, that wasn't a face. That was a full world. You just missed. Hell yeah. Oh my god, the air you get. Whee!
You on the moon?
Yeah. Missed a lot.
Okay then.
Odds. Send this man to the moon. Thank you. Odds. Don't bring him back. Thank you. Also, mods, be sure to tuck him in and give him chicken tendies. Thank you. This is kind of cool. It's almost like a remix of an original level from the first game. Or, well, rather the actual game. Like, this kind of looks like Womp's Fortress, and it's completely different, but sort of it's Womp's Fortress. It's got, like, design elements from that and, like, Wet Dry World. Oh! I saw a cat do this. Okay. Cat, I'm cheating. I'm sorry. I'm a stinky poo-poo cheater. I already know what I'm gonna do there. Him to the principal's office and have him expelled. Whoa! Whoa! We're not gonna do anything like that, capiche? Forget about it, you know? Honestly, just forget about it. Use guys.
Yeah, let's not forget about it.
Oh yeah, even this? Like... Interesting. Just taking a lot of notes as I go around. Am I gonna use any of them? Probably not. But I'm taking notes.
Then you're gonna look back on them like a week later and go, what the fuck was I thinking?
Yeah, same. That is accurate.
You're thinking, oh no, don't worry, I'll understand my notes. He doesn't understand the first fucking thing about his notes.
I don't even know how to read or write. Why did I write these? It's just scribbles, that's all it is. And into a pole and have birds peck at his organ. What the fuck? Hey, no! You can't do that. Absolutely not. saw a cat get this and it sucked. I saw, like, this world and the previous world that Cat was doing, so I'm like, I kind of understand. I would ask what would Linkle do on Cat's stream, but Linkle retired because she changed the alerts. So sad. That is something I will take a note of. Screen cap that for later. Oh, I never found that sign? Oh, whoops. You brute forced it. I don't even know the solution to that. I didn't see you do that.
Once again, Jewker just proving how much better he is than Cat.
Whoa, whoa, whoa. That's not true. Cat is, I mean, she's the pinball wizard. Or the pinball witch, I should say. Doing it without the assist doesn't make you worse.
No, terrible.
Hey, gosh darn gamer. You're a gamer. I actually don't know what I'm gonna do if we finish this, because I'm like, I don't think I want to end. I haven't really done like a, I finished the game, let's do something else in a while. I don't know which level it was that you were saying was like really bad. It might have been the other one we did already. The Final Frontier, but I know there's one that's like really bad. Do the Poyo stream? I don't even own the Switch 2 version of the game. Or can I stream it? I can't stream the Switch 2 yet. I mean, I'm not really taking suggestions, but sure. Because most of the time anyone suggests anything is like, hey, can I suggest something as like a quick game? I'm always just like, I'm not interested in that. It's an entirely on how I feel thing. Switch 2 version? Yeah, even so, I don't have it set up. I insist you say it anyway. Yeah, I don't want to get that. I don't even know where the metal cap is.
Not that you want to do like a game of Ludo.
Funny thing is, I do actually have access now to Clubhouse games. Mario Mon? Ed, I already played it in full. Not on stream, but I did the achievement set off stream. I thought it was pretty good for the most part. See, that was a good suggestion. I thought that was a great suggestion. Don't go beating yourself up over something and be like, ah, he's not gonna be interested. No, I was interested, I just already did it. But that's a full commitment if I were to start that anyway that I wouldn't want to do. I don't like starting a full game. I have a suggestion too, Cat. It's, people should go follow twitch.tv/flannelcat. Good old flannel cat. Where is this, Vametal? Is it over here? For myself to something
last
else.
outfit for Bowser Jr. and I'm just now finding it.
The last ad for Bowser Jr. Did you get the?
Oh, as soon as I was bitching about it, I got it.
Cool. I'm really
So,
feeling like
chat,
Virgil right now, just going like foolishness, Dante, foolishness. There's the momentum.
Chat, if you want something, just bitch about it. And then it'll magically show up in front of you.
Yeah, I would love it if someone gave me $1 million. Why the fuck don't I have $1 million, chat? Honestly? Like, does anyone even care watching this stream if they're not giving me $1 million? God, you're all fucking losers. I can't believe this. Is it working, Trey?
I don't know. Have you checked your bank account yet?
No, it's less than before. Oh, that's tragic.
Damn. Guess you just weren't good enough. Did you even start a GoFundMe?
GoFundMe. I just want $1 million. Smiley face. What am I gonna do with it? I don't know. I just want it. I mean, honestly, don't you think I'm a little overdue for having $1 million, Chad? I've never had $1 million. Everyone's suddenly like, he's got a point. Yeah, he's never had $1 million. They made a whole song about having $1 million called "If I Had $1 Million." I had a homework assignment on that once, where it was like, you write down all the things that he would do with $1 million, and I was like, why the fuck? What? Why is this homework? That was a weird homework assignment.
I remember this homework assignment too.
Did you actually have the same assignment? Because you didn't go to the same state or school. I guess this was on the curriculum for some reason. Listen, for $1 million, I'm buying a fucking mansion. And then finally, gonna be like, friends, I have the money to support you. Here you go. Everybody gets like $5,000 dues. Even Tobias. Tobias?
Not Tobias.
He said it was an emergency. An emergency? Alright, we're at that point of the stream, by the way, where, hey, if you know where the last blue coin is, or not blue coin, red coin, never mind. God damn it, you're right, it does work! How the fuck? All I had to do was say, alright, where is this? I can't fucking find this.
It works, chat. It fucking works.
Literally, right after I asked. Yeah, my bank account's still empty, though.
Alright, Bowser, you're next. Let's go get your outfits.
Let's go.
This is top of the town. Then there was, what was the other one?
Also, apparently, I found out the amount of P-switches that are on the map for Mario Kart World.
300 something, right? I looked it up.
Yeah.
I did a couple, but I'm like, you know, this map is terrible. Like, it doesn't tell you where they are if you're nearby them. It doesn't mark them on the map if you've already done them.
I'm very impressed that they didn't... Yeah, they didn't do anything to help track them.
Yeah.
Like, they track the... Actually, it's just those question mark blocks. That's it. They don't even track where you got the medallions from.
Yeah, I don't like that. People finally found out how to get, what was it, the mirror mode unlocked. It's actually very complicated. Because it was so much more than anyone would have expected. What?
Yeah.
don't even remember where the metal cap was. I think it was the Final Frontier, if I had to guess, was the one that you were having trouble with, because I was like, I understand. First try. Wow, that was so easy. Yeah, the skull one sucked. I had to use the thing for that because it was a pain in the ass getting up there. I didn't want to just, like, every time, you know. Kat, what's the new roguelike you're doing for the mornings? I don't know if you did one today. Oh, I love that's a good one. I played that one, yeah. Dreamscaper, not familiar, but it reminds me that Dream Settler is coming out at some point. This is your reminder if you haven't played Hypnospace Outlaw. It's like one of the best games released in the last few years. I see Getsu Fumaden, but I am not on the Patreon. I'm gonna throw that out there right now. As a proud Getsu Fumaden sicko. Not- What the fuck? What?
I like when Jewker gets legitimately, like, exasperated by something.
I don't know what just happened there. But, I am a Getsu Fumaden sicko after playing Harmony of Despair years ago. So, 100% that is a game that I want to see. And I don't know about the rest of the chat. But I think you have to stream the first Getsu Fumaden before people appreciate the new... Gets New Fumaden, which is apparently a roguelike.
That name sounds familiar.
It is, if you played Harmony of Despair, it was the final level of the game that the DLC did.
Oh.
But I am the person. If there are 1,000 Getsu Fumaden fans, I am one of them. If there are 100 Getsu Fumaden fans, I am one of them. If there is one Getsu Fumaden fan, I am one of them. If there are 0, I am dead.
That also sounds like it's a game.
It is.
Actually, I think I have it.
Famicom. By the way, chat, I'm already looking for more box art for another box art stream. I was like, this is the last one, but I've been finding more good box art. Oh, the metal's really right just there?
Woo! 0.03 seconds left.
I'll have to get some Martin Cart World in at some point. Yeah, I can't believe my HDMI cable doesn't fucking work with the Switch 2. What were they thinking? How could they do this to me specifically?
Is it the one that would you hook up to your capture device?
Yes, so I can't. The other card that we have works. Or not card, the other cable works. This is purely it just doesn't work with my thing. I'm at that point, Cat, where I'm like, I may as well just, like, badge this game, because I don't think there's that much left that I need to do. You're close to badge. Yeah, I did a bunch of the stuff off stream for the minigames. I didn't want to do those on stream. That sounded not fun. Especially one of them was just like a fucking Slender clone minigame. I will show off some of the minigames, but I was just like, no thanks. I don't like that. My bluff? Of not going to bed? I like the Toho one too, yeah, I'll show off the Toho one for sure. My bluff of just going like, yeah, I didn't actually go to bed. I was just like, surprise, I'm playing more of the game.
You not going to bed? Sounds like everyone else I know.
You didn't go to bed either.
I end up going up way sooner than what everyone else does.
Because you're in a different time zone, that don't mean shit.
You don't mean shit.
It was mean and uncalled for. I'm gonna need to apologize for that.
Make me.
Please?
Okay, I'm sorry.
Thank you, that was very nice of you.
No problem.
Where is this last ring?
Got you, nabbit, bitch.
I got TF'd into Nabbit the other day. I was so offended that anyone would bother turning me into Nabbit.
Oh, damn. I'm sorry to hear that.
If you're gonna TF me, can you TF me into a new character that I do not have? Thank you. Okay, so you can see 3 of them right here. Okay, that's good.
Alright, Biker Bowser. God. I just hate that the fact that I gotta, like, go to... It could be worse, I just gotta go to the different tracks and just hope that the next one is the one that I need to get the next outfit.
Huh?
Because getting any of the ones that require Kamek is just a nightmare.
Oh, I think I remember this. I think it goes up here. I can go for a good donut right now. Actually,
Yeah, pretty good donut.
Not
Yeah, like
really.
a pretty decent donut place near my house.
You ever have mochi donuts? That's the good shit.
I have not actually. Now I'm interested.
Mods, get this man a mochi donut. Thank you.
Please, mods. For me.
From where? Just anywhere that has mochi donuts. Harris Teeter? Teeter? Why is that so funny to me? Okay, that's the last one.
Mods, where's my mochi donut? You were given an assignment. Your mods stink.
Well, now they're not gonna get you it.
Well, they already have terrible service anyway.
Wow. I can't believe this.
I said it. What are your mods gonna do?
Ban you?
Yeah, they could do that.
Let's be to ban it on Trey. Yeah, I think I see how they want me to do this. They want me to get that one last. The girl who hates timers. Cat, don't you like speedrun game? Yeah, I guess that makes sense. Speedrunner hates timers. News at 11. Oh, they don't give me the 0? Dude. Alright, you're getting tossed off the cliff out of anger. Aurelia, yo, what's up? Hey, how's it going? I'm tossing this fool off the cliff for you. Thanks for the raid. Hey, that's Cat's super cool wife, who might be even cooler than Cat. How's it going? Welcome. We're also Mario 64ing. I'm guessing you were doing Mario 64? There is a cool wife here in chat. Yeah, it's Cat. I knew it. It's both of you, actually. I lied. Hello. Welcome. Oh, you were doing Geoguessr today. It actually wasn't Mario 64. Okay.
How many places did you get right?
You gotta do my strat, which is to say, well, we must be in Juarez every time you go to anywhere that looks like it could be vaguely Mexico. You'd be surprised how well that works. Which is to say, once.
And then you just think it's always gonna work.
Yeah. I'm like, we must be in Juarez. And then every time, Oozworm is like, we're not in Juarez. Stop asking if we're in Juarez or whenever I'm on his stream. I've only streamed like Geoguessr like one time ever. And it wasn't even Geoguessr. It was video game Geoguessr, where it was for open world games. Which is sick. Yo, Hurley Insult. I think I've said it before in Cat stream. Love the name. Welcome. Hurley Insult, you love hacks, right?
I was gonna say, have you gotten the Liza P DLC yet?
No, I can't afford it.
Fair.
Listen, if I'm buying anything right now, I'm buying the cable that lets me stream the Switch 2.
How much is the cable for a Switch 2?
No, because I have to look at the length first before I do that.
Oh god. Jewker.
Yeah, that's why I showed off the camera earlier. I was like, that's okay, you can't really see the TV, but it's past my desk. And it's like, it's a long way to go. I would love to stream Mario Kart for people. I got asked by someone I like barely know the other day that was like, you know, I like them. They're a friend of mine. They're nice, and they're mutuals with someone else as well. And I'm like, hell yeah, you're a cool person. But I've like barely hung out. They were like, Mario Kart, you got to stream it, and I'm like, I was just like, I cannot stream it. You can't get a cable extender. It's The problem is we don't know what type of cable it is, so I can't. Hi, Sam. Hello. Where did the star spawn? Was anyone paying attention?
Oh, I wasn't looking.
There it is. Or no, that's not it.
I was about to say, just bitch about not being able to find it, and it'll pop up.
Where it worked once before.
It's already worked twice.
There you go, it worked 3 times.
Look, the science doesn't lie.
And it's all in the numbers. I learned that from Deus Ex. It's all in the numbers. Number 1, that's terror. Number 2, that's terror. I love that stupid video. Number 1.
Who remembers
that's
when Square Enix tries to like not be the JRPG company?
And they tried to do Deus Ex and it was awful, just bad.
Deus Ex, they try to do like a lot of games that were like more like Western core.
They are bad at making other games, it turns out.
And then they're all right. It's just they had way too high of expectations. And then they went back to JRPGs, and then those actually started doing better. And then they're like, huh, weird.
Interesting. Final Fantasy 16. Yeah, Final Fantasy 16 is just like, why is this not an RPG? Why is it... Apparently it's like a platinum game. I think... Whoa! That's not solid. I figured someone worked on that had some like platinum game influence, right?
It was actually the guy who did the Devil May Cry 5 game.
That's weird. I mean, I'm sure it works, but like...
It worked. I call it a Devil May Cry light game. That's basically what it is.
I got dry after like 10 hours. I can believe that.
Yeah, the only way you could like expand your arsenal was if you kind of kept upgrading certain skills to max, because then you could diversify your attacks from like other icons. Otherwise, I think you had to at least stick to the one. So I'm sure if you maxed out the others, you would find like an optimal build. Just overall. But yeah, the person who kind of helped with like the Devil May Cry 5 combat helped out with that game.
I'm trying to land on that because I don't know if that's actually considered broken by the game.
Can I also say how dumb it was how just because Expedition 33 was like a turn-based JRPG type game, people had to find the need to just shit on Square.
It's so stupid. Like random discourse for no reason is just bad.
And it was also to the fact that it's like, yeah, Square, just do this with Final Fantasy, you'll be good. I'm like, don't you realize they literally have so many other fucking franchises that they do turn-based combat for?
Not every game needs a parry system, as much as I like a parry system. I mean, women only want one thing, and it's disgusting, and it's, you know, a good parry system in a video game.
I just want to parry all the fucking time. I don't care. Unless parrying doesn't give me anything, then I will dodge. But I just want to parry. It is literally parry or die. There is nothing else.
Yeah, I agree. No, that's my biggest complaint with Expedition 33 and why I haven't finished it yet. I'm just like, dodging is so worthless. There's no reason. You just do so much damage for parrying. Why would you not go for the parry?
Like, parry's literally easier to take no damage, but there's literally no, like, reward.
Yeah.
In the end. And there's some fights where you have to parry.
Like, Mr. fucking Ball that adds, like, an extra attack every time.
Yeah, Gross Tete.
Hate that guy, I fought him.
Oh, you finally fought him? Did you win?
Oh, I fought him the last time I played, like, weeks ago.
Oh, right, it was that, because I told you what the gimmick to that fight was.
Yeah, it was like 24 fucking whatevers, and I was just like, what? Why would you do that? Like, he's got, like, you have to, like, parry this guy, like, 30 times. It's the only way to win. Like, 30 times in, like, a row, and he adds, like, 2 attacks every time. It's just an example of how, like, crazy good the parry system is. You can just not fight that guy, but, like, that is the parry system in that game, and I think it's very flawed. Ty Tuesday agrees with me. He was saying that on Blue Sky, and I'm like, thank you, Ty. I was surprised to see Ty did not like the parry system, because, like, I think it's good, it's just, it shouldn't be the only option. I should have to decide, but it's easier for me to not dodge and just focus on parries. And I close my eyes whenever attacks happen and play with your audio cues. Bonus and not mandatory? That's kind of the problem. It is mandatory and it feels good. Except for the fact that, you know, it shouldn't be required.
You have to either parry or dodge. If you don't, you are gonna get melted.
Here we go!
Like, it is not an option. Like, you're basically playing a more, I say a more fleshed out version of a Mario and Luigi RPG.
That one get
But
hit
I
by
only-
automod. What the fuck?
But I only really call it that because enemies, especially in the later game, will attack you like 10 times.
Yeah, what made me stop playing the game for a while the first time was what was it? It was the awful enemies in the final area of Act 1 that are just so overtuned. And like they have like shields constantly, and I'm like, this is so much for the Act 1 of a 3-act game.
Of course, you can get things that'll make dealing with shields easier. But the crazier thing is, not a lot of enemies end up doing shields after that.
Yeah, I noticed.
Just for some reason, it was just that little stretch of game, but you didn't have a whole lot of options to deal with.
And by the time you got the options, it's like, who cares? It's definitely got some growing pains, that game, is the best way to describe it. Ow.
I still liked it. Overall, I still like it.
Well, yeah, I still like it. I want to see how it ends. It's just, I found it hard to go back.
I don't know, like, it's easier because most of the enemies you deal with, like, in the actual, like,
That's the Eye of Sauron.
campaign story. This is the last one, no, it's just whatever.
Does love
It's
me.
way
Where'd
easier
you get
with-
those? Let's see. Hello, kitty treats. Pizza Pretz. That's the Pocky pretzels and Ramune. Oh my god, come here. You know,
Oh, I see, Lonely. You bring him something, you don't bring me anything?
you post dog pictures all the time. Get out of here.
Hey, you know what? I'm gonna do it again.
Yeah, I hope everyone is doing well. Welcome. You're just getting here. Let me try these. Here, I didn't put the camera back earlier from when I moved it, but here, if you wanna see. Look at this. Oh, it's so cute. It's chocolate? And this ramen is always a classic.
There. Now you can't stop me.
You were happy to hear Shadow Hearts VA? Oh, I didn't know she's in that because I'm playing in French. Who is she? Is she Maëlle? I think I heard Lae'zel was in the game at some point. God, I really hope at some point I can convince streamer Ryudo to play the game. Baldur's Gate 3, that is. Oh my god, these are so cute. Okay, putting on the cam again for real. One more time. Look, it's Kuromi. There she is. There she is. Look at her. That's my queen. She's so cute. Now she's dead. I ate her. Oh, her name was Sophie. That was her name.
You get this picture too. There. You can't stop me.
I literally can't hit you. Calm down. I don't speak Italian, but Mael is probably right. And this level's really tedious. I suppose it's fair I saved it for last. I mean, Shadowheart's great. She's one of my favorites in Baldur's Gate.
The fire demon lady's name again? Karlach or something?
Karlach? Oh, Karlach? Oh my god, Muscle Mommy, she's so good. I would burn my penis off to... I'm just saying, I'm throwing that out there. Would burn my penis off. Absolutely would burn that penis away. Absolutely smash it. It's kind of the main character of Baldur's Gate 3. She is. She might be a little racist at times to, what's her name? Lae'zel, but, like, with good reason. And they become friends. They become besties. They are so bestie. Oh my god. And then they have slumber parties. I think it's a crime they didn't put Karlach on the cover. That would have sold so many copies. This work? Karachi? Who is Karachi? Oh, you mean Karlach? What's on your mind, soldier? Playing as Karlach. Are you dating Shadowheart? Because I hear Karlach and Shadowheart go very well together. They are the Scissor Sisters. You need two women for anything, it's them, the Scissor Sisters. Just like the Blowjob Brothers. God, Astarion could be both Blowjob Brothers, honestly. Everyone is just so hot in that game. There's not a single person that isn't hot in the main party. I'm still only in Act 1 because I'm trying to wait for a buddy of mine to play the game, and then he never wants to play the game, so it took like a year to continue the save file, and now he's getting to that point where he doesn't want to play it. I have to ask him every day. You were dating Will? Will is good. Will's great. It's a shame that he was misled as part of his plot, you know. I've told myself, Kat, if I ever play the game with you, and like any other people, my other file, my third file, because I have a solo file as well, I'm gonna do some kind of bard. Maybe a Gith bard.
Usually.
Usually what?
Oh, sorry, I got asked something. Forgot I didn't mean when I said that.
It's like you never stream or something, Jesus.
Yeah, it's like now I know plenty of streamer friends.
Well, I mean, in my case, it's more, friend does not want to continue the game because he's so indecisive about everything, because that's fucking Shamrock for you if you hang out with him. I was in a call, with him, and, yeah, we're always just like, what do you want to play? And he's just like, I don't know, I don't feel like anything. And, unfortunately, that is my file where I am dating Shadowheart, so, my other file I am dating Carly. And if I were to do a 4-player cat of you, me, Streamer Ryudo, and someone else, I would probably do that bard. But I wouldn't be able to romance anyone. You never want to play Baldur's Gate 3 either, I'd play with you. Baldur's Gate 3. It's so good! It's full of so many hot people. Oh, whoops. We need to find a way to convince Streamer Ryudo. Maybe if I buy the game for him, he'll say yes. The reason I say that is, you know how Streamer Ryudo, does that... He does the commission thing, where if you, like, buy him a game, he has to play it? I think I would do that with him. Or, like, you pay him enough money, he'll play it. I'll just do that and say do it off stream. And then he's gotta play the game. And I only say that because I know he would do it. Whenever Yudo would say, I'm missing out on Karlach, oh, I'm sorry, I'm gonna play this game solo on my own. When it's on sale? Oh, absolutely. I'll split the cost. I might have to. Right now, like I said, I want to find out what cable we need for that fucking Switch, too, because that fucking bothers me that it doesn't work. Because Lonely, you can talk about that, too, right? The stupid cable that doesn't work? Only with the Switch 2 it doesn't work. It works with... Yeah. We need to find the link. No, I didn't say my Switch 2 doesn't work. I said I can't stream it because the cable does not get picked up. My HDMI, apparently, that we have does not work. Specifically, we know it's that because we have another cable that already works. It doesn't work for some reason, and we were like, Uncle works at Nintendo, what the fuck? How does this not work? What do you mean it doesn't work? And then, well, yeah. It's not even like defective, they just didn't make it work with this one specific type of cable. There might be settings in the Switch too that makes it work, I don't know.
Mamma mia! Let's go.
Let's go Nobility and Wolfman. I'm sorry to say I haven't paid attention to the story at all for this. I was just like, oh, I'm just here for the movement.
You're schmoving.
I'm sure the writing is good, but I'm just more interested in playing the game. Download more HDMI. Yeah. I don't know why you're reminding me of that drill post with the flag, where he's like, buddy, they won't even let me fuck the flag. You wanna fuck the flag? They won't even let me fuck the flag. I work here. That's how I feel right now. Oh yeah, this is my least favorite level so far.
Let's go.
I don't know what Lonely's doing behind me, but she's cooking. I mean, she always is. I don't know how you could beat this level if you didn't have the shell.
Mamma mia. Let's go.
Dude, say play Mario Kart World is the irony of it being. Now I'm interested in seeing how a Forza game's like.
Yeah, I've heard Forza's like this, and people keep saying this game is bad and play Forza, but I just don't agree. They're wrong.
Well, I wouldn't say bad.
When did you find the shell? Pretty immediately. There's a hint about it that I found. Did you read the sign in the first level, Kat? Yeah, I was like, oh, okay. You immediately forgot. Oh. Shaking my head, I'm just like, I can't believe you've done this. You did not see the hint? Did you find it by accident? How'd you find it? It's my own fault. You dropped it at B2? Okay, that's fair.
Let's go.
In my case, started it last week and said, well, this is easy. I know where that is. I don't think there's a way to find that without it. I'm gonna be real with you. No one randomly ground pounds one spot without a good reason. So I guess you must have read the sign again or something, both of you, Herlane and Kat. Because that's the only thing that I can imagine you did. Thank you. Thank you. I'm sorry. Hello. I love the funny Dark Souls, man. You know, because you watched Cat. Hey, I didn't see anything. It don't worry. It don't matter to me. Tried everyone, and of course it was the last one that I saw. So I was like, oh, okay, I know where that is. And yeah, it's like, nope, you... Congratulations, you've done literally every other one except for the one that actually was correct. So, I think the way this is working is there's a red coin on each island. Yeah, what would you rock though if we play with streamer Ryudo? What do you think you would do? Maybe I would let Ryudo make a character first and then go from there, but I do think Bard would be a fun one. Swamp Keeper Ranger? I don't know what that means, but I'm all for it. Marcus detected? Hello, Marcus. The bees class? Oh, you don't want to do that. I mean, the bees deserve to be in jail, Cat. We've been over this. Been over this a million times. The cats, they go in the jail. And then Cat's like, well, I'm gonna release the bees because someone did the redeem and the dice and all that.
Mamma mia!
Didn't know we had more.
Yeah.
Let's go!
I just hope Ryudo's not the person to play the most boring thing in every RPG with races. Human. Ryudo strikes me as guy who would never pick human. You played human? Hey, there's nothing wrong with it. I understand why it's there. I'm not a fan, and I admit that. I think Ryudo is too... What's the way to put this? Ryudo is too excited about the options for most games that he would go crazy and then, you know... I don't think he would pick human. I think that's the least Ryudo option. I would be upset if he picked human because I'm just like, Ryudo, what are you doing? Did I? What? Is there Pepsi there for you? He did. Cat, Lonely doesn't know that I love her because I secretly make her Pepsi. Ryudo would be Dragonborn. I could see Dragonborn for Ryudo. But what's up? Oh. Are you gonna use the Tocino? Oh god, I'm dead. Can I have some mac and cheese, maybe?
Mamma mia!
So gross. I would have paid for it. Did you get fucking Hokkaido butter at work? I do not need Hokkaido butter in my life. Except for people in Hokkaido, where it's just called butter. Okay, so, chat, I have a question for you. Where is this last red coin? Because I think we've got 7 of them. If you know.
Mamma mia!
It's him. I know this man. Yeah, it's Chocolate Dave. That's twitch.tv/Chocolate Dave /subscribe. Yes, we stopped everything earlier to look at it. Video games can be good again. Honestly, House Flipper 2 DLC won E3 this year. I can't believe it. It's all took.
I think that's enough for me for tonight. I am going.
You're gonna go to bed? For once?
Yeah.
I don't believe that, and neither do you. You're gonna sit in bed petting your dog for, like, another, 2 hours.
Not 2 hours.
Doesn't deny it, though.
I always pet dogs. They always deserve the head pats. Head scratches. They love it. Although mine's just not for that, but okay. Bye.
Bye-bye. Thanks, Trey. It's Gay Mario from Sure Is Nice of the Princess to invite us to the Pride, eh, Gay Luigi? Yes. They only invite lions to the Pride, that's why it was such a shocker. This is a funny joke if you know that a group of lions is called a Pride. I thought it was funny. They're gonna go to they're gonna do gay plumbing because it's Pride Month, remember? Pride Month, and you know what that means. Good for you, I'm glad you alone found it funny. So true. I'm too close to the end for me to give up on these red coins. Killed Gay Mario like that. I could have assassinated Gay Mario at any point. But me tripping? Yeah. God fucking David, this laser does not give you enough time.
Mamma mia!
I have like 6 stars left in the main game or something. It's probably not gonna be a night where we do another game at this rate, if this is gonna be how the final world is gonna go. I mean, dying by tripping is just common. Let me tell you something, Herlian. I play a lot of Hitman, and they added Mads Mikkelsen to Hitman so I can kill him. As a promo for the new Bond game, it's Casino Royale Mads Mikkelsen. Only likes Mads. We had he kind of sucked in, what was it? It was Indiana Jones. He was just like, At least your dad liked that movie, I guess. Well, I mean, you're allowed to like things. Even if I was like, I agree with Harrison Ford. Where would I go if I had the dial? Home. Honestly, pretty relatable. Oh my god, this is such an awkward fucking jump to make because of the way the those blocks are programmed. That's kind of the problem with Mads, is I feel like most things in that Indiana Jones movie are just kind of wasted. I think most things just don't go used. It's like, why did you put this character in the movie? Like, the girl? Who's that girl that, like, is helping the villains at first? But, like, I think she has, like, a change of heart, and then she's just, like, out of the movie by that point. For reasons. But also, like, I don't know, it just seems weird. Can I, like, cheat my way up here, maybe? No. Game said you gotta do it legit. Yeah, I think she was the most underutilized character. I think me and Lonely both liked that character, and then she was just out. Like, what was the point of her? I thought she was gonna have, like, a big change of heart or something, and then nope. You're right, she was the only black character, Lonely. I think I understand. Okay. I think I don't like this level because I'm really impatient and don't want to just wait here. I don't think that makes for a fun level to wait on a timer. Oh my god, well, I'm gonna die anyway, so. Another round? I've heard that one's pretty good. We're supposed to see Sinners, but I guess we're not going out for a while because, you know, LA kinda sucks. It's not even LA that sucks, but yeah, you understand. I was looking forward to doing literally anything for our anniversary, but I guess not. Okay, we'll just enjoy for the inside. Very understandable. Yeah, I'm living in LA. It's a shame, because I actually really like living here, and it wasn't a problem until, well, you know. I wish all ICE employees a very please die. Thank you. Good enough. There it is. Where the last two are. Oh my god, I thought I fell in the hole, and I was about to be very angry. It made sense to me. I don't know why I did it like that, but yeah, that made sense. Why are you laughing? Why are you judging?
Here we go!
Alright, try to open the Ramune time. Let's go. With my massive muscles. Is that not? Well, obviously, I was testing to see if you knew that. I'm trying.
You need help.
My hands are so like sweaty and gross. It's not. Ah!
You don't look basic.
Look at what you've done. Is that really what you just said?
Yeah.
Oh, you want to be.
I mean, too.
Thank you.
Oh, sorry. I mean to push that button.
Yeah, you hit it so hard that you turned on the camera. Congrats.
Let's go!
Saxophone scurry. This is saxophone scurry. I mean, you can look at the map and tell it's a saxophone. Kat, I seem to remember from your stream you could blow up the lighthouse here. Was that how you got through this? I actually don't see how to get up. So weird, it doesn't let you wall jump. Yeah, I'm just not feeling this level. I completely get it now. Like, we're so close to the end, you know, I'm not gonna just like quit here. Like, is there something I'm missing? There has to be, right? That's not it either. What the fuck do you want me to do? Is this where you want me to go up? If anything, this is a confusing level. Oh, fuck off. Well, that sucked.
Tego.
Shell shredding the sunken roofs. Okay, so they have the rings on them. Thanks for the yay. Appreciate it. I enjoyed pretty much the rest of this hack, though. Oh, that's a cute set of EVs. Shiny Eevee is a little bit more special, just because it's, you know, shiny. But Eevee is very special and a friend. You didn't play the stage yourself? That's okay. Don't feel like you need to. I assume most people haven't played this, so it's me rhetorically. I'm gonna do this.
Mamma mia.
Put this one on. Where's the timer badge? There it is. don't want to do this timer with this awful laser. Everything is such a tedious... Like, it's approaching, like, Kaizo territory of why I'm, like, I'm not having fun with this right now. I want to see the end of this hack. Herlane, did you play the, hold on. Did you play Martin Multiverse? Martin Multiverse was pretty good for the most part. I know the creator of this worked on that as well. No, I'm dead.
Mamma mia! Let's go!
Saving it for stream. It's funny, everyone I talk to about that game has different opinions of it. And I think I say that in a good way, not a bad way, of like, everybody loves or hates different part of that. It doesn't matter like what world you think is the best, but like everyone's gonna be like, this was the worst world in the game. This was the best world in the game. It's like one of those hacks, and it's kind of crazy hearing that. I liked it a lot. I liked it enough to do the retro achievement set, so I guess that should fucking say something, right? But I do feel like the worst levels in that game are egregiously bad. Okay, alright, we're good. I can tell you my favorite levels, they're probably different from Cat. I can tell you my least favorite levels, they're probably different from Cat.
Let's go!
List goes on. Okay, I tried to do that earlier, and I guess it's just really finicky. I was like, these are suspicious looking. They would never simply just put an orb in without letting me have an orb experience. Well, I guess the thing is with Martin Multiverse, because it features the same creator as this, you know, it's a collab hack, so like the levels are going to be very different tastes for everyone. Weirdly enough, I think he had one of the worst levels. But I don't think that really says anything, because I really do think that anyone else would say maybe it's probably their favorite. What? Me. Ooh, this tower's got hands. Zombie one, yeah, it's pretty bad. The Walking Dead level, I wouldn't say it feels out of place, because the idea is that it's a multiverse. So, like, I don't think anything is out of place. It's not one that I would have picked. I think it could work. But the way it was handled of just enemies that there's literally no reason to kill. And, like, you can't kill them because, like, they will just respawn and you don't get a reward. Really ruins the hack for me. Well, not the hack, but, that level. And it's a really ambitiously cool level, and it's got these cool things, but then, like, the power is terrible. And, not only that, but then there's, like, oh, here's this other part where there's like a guy who's invincible who chases you, and if he grabs you, you just die. You can't deal with him. It's just a lot of like strange. It's just so frustrating. I think this gimmick in particular is too finicky for this to be in the hack. Because if you're not in the exact pixel they want, you're just gonna die. Okay, that should be good. You just beat the Night Lord? What do you think of the final boss? I thought it was pretty good. I really like his attack, where he opens up the barrier into whatever fucking dimension that is. That's pretty good, yeah. I thought it was much easier than most Souls bosses in terms of, like, final bosses. But I think it's mostly because of the fact that, like, well, it's 3v1, and if you've got a really competent team, you're good. You will win. I hear a lot of people say the sleeping boss is the worst, and I just don't agree with that. I would say the Libra boss, the goat, is probably my least favorite. It's easy as fuck for Iron Eye? It is. I don't see that complaint. I played it as Executor, and it did fucking suck. Last night you probably saw we did 3 melee characters on Teddy's stream. We did 3 melee characters chasing that fucker, and it was miserable. Do not recommend. But it was funny.
해고.
Yeah, I hear the Centaur is one of the hardest bosses, and I will say, I think he's pretty hard, but I don't think he's the worst. Libra, in my opinion, was just really frustrating. Because so much can go wrong so easy, and if one of your partners takes a deal, they're shooting themselves in the foot. Like, why the fuck would you ever take the deal? I had to look up what the deals actually do. I don't know if you know this. They do some really fucked up effects. Like, one of them is, you get bonus levels. Except the monkey's paw is, every time you take a sippy, you lose a level. And it's just like, I would never fucking take that. If you're very good at the game and know you aren't gonna get hit, sure, there's no downside. But the problem is that your team also has to not die, because if you're gonna get your team up, you're gonna die. How's it going, Anthony? Welcome. But like, I have fought the Frenzy guy so much that having struggled with it a bunch because randos were so fucking bad, I would say it's probably the hardest one to coordinate. Matt, things just go wrong in that fight, so it's like, well, shrug. That wasn't the secret passage to the windmill. Then where was the secret passage to the windmill? I appear to have gotten myself into gay baby jail. Okay, I'm out. I'm just glad Night Rain is so much fun that, like, all they have to do, Tom Nook, is... They literally need to just keep adding more Souls bosses to the game. Old bosses, new bosses, I don't care, just add more bosses for me to randomly run into. I am down to fight most of the old Souls bosses in 3-player. Like, I was saying on Teddy's stream, there's a bunch of Souls 2 bosses that I think would be fun to fight. I proposed a combo boss, which I think would be fun. The combo being Quelaag and the Scorpioness Nadja, I think her name was. I get into the windmill. Which one is Romina? Do I just have to sit here for a while? Like, what do they want? Centipede from the Skadu land. Oh, her! Yeah, she was neat. Trying to see what I need to do, so like maybe this thing will break this if I wait here for a while. That would be boring, but it was all about waiting. We could dig that out for you. That would be really nice. What's his name? Is this gonna work? Do I just sit here forever? Probably not Taizo. Oh, probably not. Is there something I'm missing? It doesn't feel like it. What have you been up to, though, Anthony? As I struggle to find, maybe there's like a secret warp. I've just got no ideas of what they want you to do here. Excuse me, come on. Lab work done on Thursday. I don't know what that is, but that sucks. Sounds awful. Oh, is this it? Oh, fuck off. That's so far away than this. You know, you think putting a windmill there would lead to the developer just being like, you're right, the smart option was, in fact, to blow up the windmill. Well, this is infinitely a better level, being in the windmill. Essence dying for weight loss with diabetes. Oh, that makes sense. I hope that works out for you, because, like, I mean, hey, diabetes is no fun. Diabetes. I would take the Song of Storms, honestly. After the bullshit that I went through before you got here, like, Anthony, you've lost the run.
Here we go. Let's go.
Alright, now we can go in here. And if this is the thing that turns off the laser permanently, I'm gonna be mad. Because, yeah, that's gonna bother me a lot. This is like playing Crystal Caves in DK64. You don't want to play Crystal Caves with the, that one fucker. You know the one. I had to do that for the Retro Achievement set that I didn't finish. I did most of it, but I was just like... I don't want to do the K. Rool fight, Damageless. It's so long. Rare and their bosses that just don't end. As much as I love the K. Rool fight, and I love doing it in the rando, that is a lot to do no hit, so I'm just like, I don't want to do that. Otherwise, I would have finished the set by now. The best thing about that set is they're cool enough to let you use the Tag Anywhere mod. What? Oh my god, the camera.
Mamma mia.
You also enjoy DK64. Yeah, it's good.
Let's go.
I love the rando. True story. I was so good at breaking the rando, they had to change the rando logic. I don't know what I was doing to this day, but apparently I kept causing it. I would randomly do a thing where I would be like, well, accidentally just grabbed the keys in such a way that apparently I got every key, so the race I was doing with friends was just, like, not allowed to happen. That's not too bad. I did the DK one. I think I've done like every banjo hack, minus like one that I don't like. Missing some secret stars, but I don't know where they are. Here, I guess. Oh, this is cool. It's like an alternate version of a bomb. This is kind of sick. I mean, I also really like both games, and AK-64, nobody has ever, and I do mean ever, complained about the fact that the controls are bad, or that the game plays bad. The only thing about DK64 that people have ever hated was it was tedious, and I respect the complaint. There's no way to say that was not a complaint, because, like, obviously it's infinitely better with that. Out of there. For tedious, I genuinely didn't even mind it. I don't think it's bad. Like, the levels were really good at trying to get you around with ease. I don't understand. Do you want me to get 100 coins? Sure? Oh, I guess it is just literally do the 100 coins in every level. Okay. Not against that. And keep that on. Any day now, Mario will fall.
Hegel.
It's looking like I'll probably end stream at this rate. I try to end stream. For those unaware, if we are done around like 10, I don't usually start something new. I was expecting to be done at like 8 or 9, but yeah, this difficulty ramped up. One of those, that's on me, I set the bar too low. Fucking rocket robot on wheels section over here. Oh, what a good game. What a good game Rocket Robot on Wheels is. One of my favorites on the N64. Such a good game. I pretty much only have the star radar to tell me where things are, because earlier I was just like, I don't see anything. Is there like somewhere else I go? Yellow trial. Yeah, you know, the trials so far, I like this. I think this is cool. Genuinely do not mind this so far. We'll see if that changes. Oh no! This is reminding me, I tried a thing that got recently added to retro achievements. I'd never heard of it. It turns out Kaze made it, which is why I was like, oh, well, this has to be probably pretty good, right? It was, in fact, not very good. So he made a Ocarina of Time hack that was... I need to do 3 trials? Fuck that, I'm doing them all. You have to do the Shifting Sandland, but as Ocarina of Time Link. Yeah, not even Ocarina of Time 64. I haven't actually played that. I wanted to when it came out, but then never did. That was not very good, that hack. I tried it briefly, because I was like, well... It's probably pretty good. It was not good. But Kaze doesn't usually make bad stuff. Oh, dying Click Clock Wood. I figured. You know what's great about literally every other game that Rare has made? You never need to die and start the thing over. That's right, we're gonna cheat. Oh, come on, I didn't know that was gonna be there.
Mamma mia!
I have been saying for years, I think people are hard on Tui when the game's just a Metroidvania and it's different, but it's really good for how different it is.
Hegel!
I don't know how many people have come around on Tui, but like, I've always been a defender of that game. I think it is insane seeing how many people... Oh, you've never played Tui. It's very good. The coolest thing about Tui that blew my mind as a kid is you could just walk to the next level if you want. There's an achievement in the Retro Achievement set to walk between all the levels only using the train once. And it's not a, that sounds hard, it's a, that sounds cool because you could do that. Like, that's really neat that the game is just that open. I think it's just a testament to how good the game design is. Oh my god, this is rough.
Mamma mia!
Yeah, it's got like every piece of quality of life you would have wanted out of the first Banjo game. You don't have to collect the notes again. It's got warping. The warping is so nice. You can warp between the hub. You could warp between the level. There's usually like 5 or 6 warp points. You can play as Mumbo. There's still transformations in addition to playable Mumbo. Every world has a boss fight, and the boss fights don't suck like the Grunty fight. And again, I really like Banjo-Kazooie. And I'm still gonna say, like, no, this game is flawed. Yeah, so the camera there just fucking blowed. What the fuck do you mean? Oh no. You put this in? This awful thing from Sunshine? Well, okay, that could have been much worse. Honestly, that was pretty short. If I didn't have the sticky wall jump, I think that would have been terrible. I really wanted to like Mario 64 Land, but I remember I didn't finish it because the final level was just really frustrating. And like, they wanted you to speedrun every level and I just was not interested. Oh, this is sick. Everyone hates the final level. Yeah, I don't know why Kaze is like that. He'll make something really banger, and then he just finds a way to fuck it up. Like, I didn't even play Last Impact, but I remember... about Last Impact that it was kind of frustrating, from what I read. And that made me not want to check it out. And then, yeah, it turns out that was probably for the best. It's like, he's really cooking 9 out of 10 times in every half. Oh, fuck me. The 1 out of 10 is the super... Yeah, exactly. It's just wild that, like, they picked, like, the absolute worst they could every time, where it's like, wow, that was awful. I don't want to finish this. that's good. I don't mind that. Like, I think the perfect ROM hack for any game, it doesn't matter what game it is. If you're making a good ROM hack, you want your ROM hack to have difficulty that I feel like is close to the real game. It doesn't have to be perfect, but I think close enough to the real game is all you need. Yeah, that's good. Okay, I was worried. I wasn't gonna... I want the timer. What? Huh? What the fuck just happened? No, really, what happened? The laser hurts? Does it? It does! That's stupid. You're stupid. I hate this laser. But, like, I'll give you a great example of hacks that I think are really good and close to the regular game. Jiggies of Time, great hack. Nostalgia 64, great hack. Mario 3 Mix, great hack. They all... It's the wrong one. They all have the thing in common of being close to the original in terms of difficulty. And you could do things that are harder than the original, that's fine, but I think it's important that these people remember that not everyone wants the hardest game that, oh, you don't know you could do this mechanic that's never explained? Well, shame on you, stupid. Don't you look stupid. And so many hacks I've played just missed the mark as a result. Hope I can get that on the way back.
Mamma mia!
Kind of why, like, I haven't gone back to, like, a lot of really old hacks, because they kind of have that infamous ROM hack difficulty where it's like, well, I'm good at the game, and obviously everybody else must be, like, a master of this game. I think it works out for the most part. Gravity Rush, starring Cat? Everybody loves Cat. Yeah, that's for the best. don't know where to go. Can't help but think I missed the train.
Mamma mia!
How's it going, Life Forcer? Welcome. Is all flavors of difficulty? I agree. I agree. You need all flavors of difficulty. But, like, I don't need everything to just be, like, the crazy Kaizo difficulty. It's good that it's there, and I love seeing it. I have seen some crazy stuff come out of the Kaizo community. But, like, I personally do not want to do Kaizo 24/7. And, like, going into something that has a lot of really cool new chocolate design, it sucks to see it's like, oh, sorry, you have to be really incredible at this game. Otherwise, you will not enjoy it.
Mamma mia!
I'll be honest, I don't even know what I was supposed to do there. No longer brings me joy. Yeah, I've been there. That's what I did with Super Mario 64 Land. That's kind of why I love seeing the crazy hacks that have, like, a ton of new stuff. And also, you know, it doesn't feel like it was made for the one player that it was designed for. But I'm happy that there are just insanely hard hacks. I think it's good. I just don't personally want everything to be that. Me.
Mamma mia!
Sign the boxes! Oh, dude. I mean, I know I could do it. That sucks. Why would they put the boxes there? Well, the timer, probably only still is 99. I say that because, like, you can't really increase the timer for this, technically. Because, like, it's an auto-scroller, but I'm putting it there for my own sanity, so I don't stress out. Good that they removed the live limit. Yeah, that's kind of the thing that's not making me get really mad. Chocolate Dave, have you seen the hack? Star Road? It's one of the first, like, huge hacks that everyone's like, oh, that hack is really good. and it's old and it's got bad design in it because it's an old hack. Where, like, some of the stuff they want you to do in that hack is just fucking miserable because, like, they want you to use the cannon and the cannon sucks and it's, like, the worst part of the game. Oh, not even just Mario 64. I feel like most hacks nowadays in general. It's like, I've seen Mario hacks, like, of all kinds that do it. I've seen other games do it. Lives are just such a dated system to put in your game. And, like, I think most of the time there's no purpose in the lives. Like, what's the purpose of a system of lives if, in the video game I'm playing, all the lives do is... They keep me... The lives keep me in the level, that's all it does. It's not like you have to start the game over, it's just... Shrug, I guess you can climb all the way back and walk all the way through the hub. I'm not a fan of that either. Oh my fucking god. Yeah, I agree. Lives are good for roguelikes. You know, Night Rain has a life system. Very loosely, but it has a life system, and I appreciate it. There's an item you can get that just gives you another chance. Arcade machines, yeah. That's how they make money. I would not want to play this right now if this had a bad life system. Most hacks in the Mario system... I'm about to drown. I just realized I didn't put the badge on. I took it off. I was like, well, I haven't needed it, so I took it off and didn't put it back on. You know what? Yeah. Let's do that. Well, 1CCing is completely different. I think a 1CC is very satisfying.
Mamma mia!
I wouldn't even say it's a shmup culture thing, but like, just arcade games in general, arcade culture. Because a lot of arcade games do that, beat 'em ups, it's fun to do a 1CC. Light gun games, it's just an arcade thing. Or there is air. Yo, Hi Wang, what's up? Did I not put on the one that gives me, infinite air? I guess not. Welcome on in, Raiders! Hi Wang, Kyle, good to see you. We're trying to finish this Mario hack. We're in the final area. What the fuck is that thing? I got fucking jump scared. Wang, when are you looking for that new place? Because I was meaning to talk to you about that. You needed help. I figured I'd ask about that. Not now, but like for the future. Market's kind of insane. I don't blame you.
Mamma mia!
We're at the end though, so there's 2 stars left.
Hegel!
I assume your brother is also in the California area. Chocolate, bro. That's his name. See, I'm like trying to like cheat the camera. Wang, have you been enjoying Night Rain? I gotta play with you at some point. Okay, final boss time, I'm pretty sure. Put on the swim faster badge. I really fucked up with that. Whatever, it worked out. Just in case. Oh, that's not what you do. Well,
Mamma mia! Hegel!
that's on me, I set the bar too low. Is there a... Why is there an elevator? What? That's not what you do? Or maybe it is? And I'm so confused by what's going on. That not where I have to go? I think this is what they want me to do. It's a pretty neat boss, but I think this is kind of my problem with every Mario 64 boss that anyone has created, is they're just... It's just so much.
Mamma mia!
Well, we're at the end though, so let's finish this. I hope they don't make me walk back every time, because that's... Oh my god, that's so much work! Might start fast-forwarding if that's the case. This is so much to it, like, as punishment for dying, you have to watch this again. I want to get hit by this. Can you just kind of wait? Like there's nothing to do here? I think what sucks is there's no coins anywhere. God, you're really not kidding, Ice Fox. This really is just Zen. Getting up that first chunk is a pain in the ass. See, like, if you fall, then you have to do all of that again. Oh, it's so much fucking work. It's not the camera that he's blocking. He's blocking other stuff, which is to say me. Yo, Kefka, how's it going? Welcome. I can't read your message right now, but I'm sure you're calling me a nerd. Dude! Oh no, that's awful. Oh no, your laptop battery is fucked? I'm very sorry to hear that. That is so much work! Well, this run's over. Alright, I'm absolutely gonna have to fast forward this, because I don't want to sit through this every time. So much to sit through. Oh, that's very cool. It uses up my magic. That's not very cool. It seems like there's 4 parts of this, which, ugh. Just, ugh. It's so much work. Hi, amigo. Welcome. I hope you are doing well. I can't really read your message right now. It would be nice if I can get any help. Correct, it is Pride Month, and you know what that means. That's right, we gotta do like a gay plumbing. Holy shit, fucking blow up! Oh no, it's this fucker again. there's gotta be, like, health here, right? Oh my fucking god, please! I just want to get through this. This seems like a boss. It is just so much! I swear, this is exactly what I was talking about earlier. Yeah, I'm dead. Come on, get down there. Like, the fact that there's no heals is what really bothers me. Cause, like, I don't see any coins anywhere. It's a shame, like, I think the last chunk of this is just really unfair and kind of not fun. Like, you have to take damage there. There's no choice. You can't not take damage. This is fine. I don't mind this stuff. But, like, the timing is so tight on when they want you to fly. I think this boss would easily be improved if there was any way to heal. I wouldn't mind it. But, like, no heals? You gotta put heals. Like, if I got the hit by just climbing up there, I think that would be... an improvement? Now we just wait for these to break. It's one of those moments where I definitely feel like I'm missing something. This part's easier, weirdly, than the other one. It's just... the fucking laser in this guy is so much. Ah, you son of a bitch. Guess I just avoid you? Cause like, if this is the end of the fight, that's not so bad. But like, it's still a lot of fucking shit to put up with. Alright, that's GG, we beat the game. Whew. That could have been a lot worse. What even is this meat creature? I'm sure it was explained if you read the plot, but I didn't. Ugh. That feels good to be done, though. Thanks for the GGs, I appreciate it. Here's how I feel about this hack. I think it's a banger hack. I absolutely agree with everyone else, though, that has played this. What the fuck is with the difficulty at the end of the game? It just kind of comes out of fucking nowhere. We're not done yet, though. I want to show off some stuff. It was a pretty good game. I really liked a lot of the worlds. I think there are some really fun stars here. I like the badge system. The mana system would be nice if there was health. I think all the bosses could use health. It's certainly a hack that I was happy to play. I just don't think the whole final chunk needed to be a thing. They used Zen textures? Was it actually Zen textures?
Thank you so much for playing my game.
You're welcome, Martin. Does it do anything? Let's see. I don't know if it actually does. I think it auto-saves. Progress, 100%. So I gotta show off one of the minigames. It's a meme on this channel that anytime I do a homebrew showcase, there's one thing that always shows up that I'm like, check it out, look what's in the homebrew showcase. And if you've seen enough of them, you know what it is. That's right, it's Bad Apple. Stand on the white part of this for a star. You need 130? I already did it. I didn't want to do the minigames on stream, but this one I had to do. Get your dance emotes in the chat. Honestly, I'm not even gonna try and play much. I just needed to show this off. This is cool. I'm definitely gonna finish the set for this. I have to do the new game plus, which shouldn't be too bad. I already know what I'm doing for the boss, so it won't be that bad. I love that it is just a thing to put Bad Apple in literally everything, because it's so easy to put Bad Apple into it. Oh, it's just black and white. Yeah, we could just do that. We could just program things to be black and white. Every console has someone hacking some kind of version of Bad Apple. It's a good music video. Like, honestly, it's probably the best thing that's ever come out of Toho. And I know it's like, Toho's mostly fan derivative, but like, goddamn, how did they do such a banger with this? Music is good, and then you also get banger music video. I guess if you know where the Bad Apple music is going to be, or like the white's gonna be, it's really easy. Now, if you ask me if I was making this, I think the developer of this actually messed up, and maybe you'll agree with me, chat. I think it was a crime to not do an overhead camera for this area. To program one overhead camera. Just so I could see the thing and then be like, oh, that's so cool. That's the Bad Apple! The other minigames are not very interesting. Hexagon Heat's in here, Jump Rope, Survival, Snake. Snake is kind of neat. Flappy Bird is terrible. This is a terrible horror game. I'm not a fan. I'll show off Snake. What's cool about this is, again, this would have used a great overhead camera. It's sick that you could actually jump in Snake. Actually kind of, like, really makes this way more interesting than regular Snake. Everybody has played Snake at least, like, once. There's so many clones of it out there. I got 51, mostly because I was going for the achievement. And then was like, good enough, and then crashed. No music here too, which kind of sucks. Would've been nice. Sometimes you just get really lucky with where the snake placement is. Or the, I guess the apple, the good apple? You can only get hit once. That is Beyond the Cursed Mirror. Pretty good hack. I recommend it. Maybe don't finish it if the end gets too frustrating. But yeah, I was able to do the 120. It is 11 o'clock. We are absolutely not starting something else. Thanks for watching, everyone, though. Alrighty, let's see what we can raid.
I'm tired.
You are a tire. Can't raid that person. Let's throw you over to Blueprints, because Blueprints is fun. I don't really have a raid message. We're gonna go raid my buddy Ilion. I will be back on Thursday for Jukebox. You get to pick a game for a half hour. Friday, we're finally bringing back the poll, so you'll be able to vote during the stream on Thursday. I'll open it back up. Sunday, I have not decided. Maybe I'll do a rando of some sort. Tuesday, I'll figure something out. But thanks for watching, everyone. I'm gonna go get some food. Good night, everyone.